Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for a special Monday Madness 1-3 no limit hold'em game. I'll be joined here shortly by Andrew Voden. He'll be doing the expert analysis on today's game. This should be a fun one. We've got some of our favorites here and we have a couple of brand new players first time on the stream with us. And of course we have some old favorites, including this guy in the one seat, everybody's favorite. It's James Duke, the man, the myth. Some people know him as Old Blue Hair. Famously dyed his hair blue for a little while there. He's been on the stream multiple different limits, including playing with Phil Hellmuth, who gave him the Old Blue Hair name. Next to him in the two seat, first time on our stream, it's White Boy from here in Houston. He's a student at Texas A&M right now. Favorite hand is Jack 7. Says he's a frequent cash game player at College Station. We're happy to have him here on the stream in Houston at Champions Club. Next to him, one of our favorites, a regular on the stream, plays almost every week. It's Mo. It's been super fun watching his game evolve and his personality come out on the table. Happy to have him back again. Next to him is Jackie, who's on the stream last week as well. Started out playing on our stream quite a bit when we first started streaming about a year ago, and didn't have him around for a little while, but it's good to see him back a couple of times. Originally from India, now here in Houston, it's Jackie. In the 5 seat, another newer player. He's been on our stream a handful of times now. Seems like he's starting to become a regular here, and that is Ethan. Favorite hand is pocket trays. I love that. The draggers. Hopefully he gets some tonight. Next to him in the 6th seat, another favorite on the stream. He's been with us since the beginning. It's HV. Famously has sort of a rivalry with Bobby Fillet. You see Bobby Fillet's little plaque in the background there. Hopefully they'll have a rematch here sometime soon. And next to HV is another new player on the stream. It's Heater from Los Angeles. He's also a student. Says he just started a poker vlog. You can see that on the YouTube channel Heater_poker. Check him out. Another new player in the 8th seat is Bookie. Favorite hand Jack 9 suited. He is a professional poker player and private equity guy. Glad to see him here on the stream. He says he's got a big cash of 147K and 10 final tables. So it's good to see him here. Should be a crusher. And next to him, another stream favorite is B2, rounding out the lineup in the 9 seat. I call him the Silver Fox. We always love having B2 on the game. Just about everybody started with 1,000 in their stack, and then after the pre-tip, we're looking at 985 each. Ethan, the only exception, with 960 in his stack. So everybody pretty close. 1K was the max coming into this game. This is 1-3 blinds. It will be match to stack after that, though, so this game could play pretty big for a 1-3, as many of our games often do on our stream.
Good luck to the new people. Right, thanks for coming out.
And here we go. Hand number 1.
Hi, everybody. That's just them fresh faces.
Yep.
Duke, I guess what they call me.
Benfield, B-E-N.
I don't know what they call me. I don't have my purple wig, so I'm not Papa Smurf in there.
I'm not walking the first head, right?
There you go.
8 raises, 20.
9 fold. 1 fold. There you go.
Easy game.
Button.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Just a raise and take it from the 8th seat for hand number 1. Easy game, as they said. Bookie getting off to a quick start here, picking up the blinds.
chips are covering up the box. It's going to be hard to read.
I'd like to say hi to everybody that's already in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who's your big winner prediction? I see Bobby Fillet already in the chat predicting Mo as the big winner. Was
3 folds, 4 folds, 5
Mike Cora also predicting Mo with HV as their backup. Those are two good picks here. See HV opening this one with 6-7. Heater 3-betting 250 with 6-5 suited. He likes 6-5 of hearts, but he'll raise it up with 6-5 of diamonds, it looks like. Folds around HV, who makes the call, and we go heads up to the flop. With 3 Broadway cards on board, whoever bets first is probably going to take this one. HV checks. Heater c-bets for 30 and takes it down right there.
Yesterday. Is that a good game?
No, not really.
Yeah, I texted him. He said that it's not a good game. That's why I was playing it spring yesterday.
It was pretty bad.
4 straddles for 6.
It was okay in the afternoon.
Was it? You got worse than that?
Yeah. Many fishes.
Yeah, no, but I got aces and 2 my first 3 hands, and they both locked, so I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Just you.
There you go. That's one to go.
Me. I must have
Yeah,
worse.
that's not gonna happen.
Why?
3 minutes of 30.
Good hand, good hand.
$6 straddle was on that time. Folded around to the blinds, and Mo raised it and took it there from the big blind with Queen 8. Getting off to a quiet start so far. But HV looking to kick up the action here. Double straddling 12, and Heater comes out of the gate with the triple straddle to 25, and now it's 50. Game is getting out of the muck already. Hand number 4, the triple straddle to $50, courtesy of Bookie. Folds around to the blinds, and Mo will open to 150 with 8-9, and it folds through to the big straddle of Bookie here with Queen Deuce. He will defend, and heads up we go to the flop. Pot of the night so far with the big straddle action. 350 in the middle, 2 kings on board, and Mo will c-bet. Looks like 100. Bookie in the lead here with Queen High. Bookie will call. 3 spades on board now. Neither player has a spade. Mo takes the lead, picks up a 9. He's going to just check now. It's got showdown value. 550 or 546 rather in the middle. Effective stack. Bookie's 739, and now Bookie's going to take a stab. I like this play, putting the pressure on after Mo checks. Queen High actually has some showdown on this particular board. Heads up. I can't imagine Mo's going to go anywhere here unless he puts Bookie on that flush. Mo makes the call, over 1,000 in the middle, and a brick on the river. Bookie putting max pressure on after Mo checks. Mo getting a good price here. 1,000 in the middle, essentially 500 to call. And the pressure works. Queen high bluff gets through, and $1,000 pot.
Very good turn for me.
On Bookie's way.
Very good
Better
turn.
than pocket ace.
You had me pre-flop, but the turn made me.
Turn made you. Flush? I see.
Oh, we've got a new fibber on the stream. Vegas Viet famously has never told the truth about his cards after he folds. Maybe Bookie will be the same kind of character. I love it.
T3's adding 900.
Mo is undeterred, adding on 900, $12 straddle on again.
I don't know.
Because I donate 100 on a time. That's why I'm adding 900.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Could leave 16. Maybe more.
Yeah, I think a little more maybe.
Probably
I'm gonna add 500.
between 16 and 18.
6, yeah.
Stacks getting big already. White boy opens this one to 25 with Queen 8. Mo looks down at jacks on the button.
3 re-raises, 80. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Raises to 80.
Back to normal.
Folds back around to white boy.
Because lenses are fogged up.
Alright, I'm adding 5 here.
2 calls, 80. I go to the flop.
He will defend. We go to the flop. Mo's jacks still in the lead. White boy picking up a gut shot. Needs Mo to make a set.
75. 2 folds.
C4 bought up.
C4 is adding 500. C7 is adding 500. C6 minus straddle 6.
The 6 is going south.
C7 straddle 6. Eight
I
straddle
heard you went to TCH to play 1-2 on the day, on Friday.
I got crushed.
Crush 1-2.
Yeah.
Couldn't win one hand over there.
Why you want to leave the game where you're running hard, bro? Especially you go play.
I was supposed to meet somebody.
Shout out to a couple of Houston poker players who ran deep in a series event today. The No Limit Hold'em PLO Bomb Pot Mix. Fireman Scott made it to 9th place, and Bob Cody 8th place today in that bracelet event. Congratulations, boys.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Alright, you've got
8 folds. 1 fold.
Alright.
Boo.
Thank you. 8 straddles for 6.
$6 straddle is on.
better not do it again.
What do you want me to pay?
Raise. 7. 7.
Eight calls. Heads up.
Heads up to the flop. Gut shot for each player. Heater's queen high in the lead right now. He leads out for 30.
Calls 30. Heads up.
It's quiet when Tish isn't here.
That's what I was saying. It's gonna be a much quieter stream.
Tish drives a lot of the talking action.
7 bets 80.
No change on the turn. Heater betting 80 this
Put it on
time.
seat 6's tab.
Bookie will get out of the way.
Yeah,
Yeah. What do you say?
Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
I'm down.
Nick-in?
Whatever you want to do.
What are we doing?
Let's play net game.
You ready to start it?
I'm
You got waters.
gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start the next game.
That's good.
We're intense, huh?
Super cold out here.
You don't like it? You don't like cold?
Yeah, I don't like cold.
9 raises 50. 1 fold.
You know, when you get cold, your hand gets
3
cold.
fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
It's not a good thing.
6 raises to 40.
For sure.
7 fold. 8 folds. 9 calls 40.
HV 3-betting this one with ace 10. B2 in there with jacks makes the call. And B2 still in the lead. Out of position. He will
9 bets 35.
donk lead 35 into HV here on an 8-high board. HV reaching for raising chips. Makes it 125, it looks like. No, 100. B2 makes the call.
Heads up.
9 of diamonds gives HV an open ender. B2's jack still in the lead. He also has a gut shot to the jack high straight, blocking the nuts. Checks it over. HV checking back now. And a board pair. Good news for B2. Jacks with the check mark, but again, he's out of position here. HV has been aggressive up until the turn. Checks it back, and the jacks will receive the pot. If you're in the Houston area and you like playing all the weird games, we've got a good tournament going on for you right now. Started at 7 p.m. today. It's a 180 buy-in 9-game mix. Registration will be open for another couple hours on that one. So if you're in Houston,
$200 flag fight.
come out and play that one. 5K guarantee, 180 buy-in,
We're just playing
9-game
this game,
mix
they'll figure it out
today here
Okay.
at Champions. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
We're just playing this game and then
Come and visit us.
what's the play? Game by game.
$200
200.
flag pot for the
$2
leader.
splash buy, yeah.
Can I just get a home phone, please? Thank you so much.
Can I get a
Just
set?
your wallet.
Thank you. With just one round cue? Yeah, thank you.
Read some more about signature drink. Thank you. Oh, right here, it's my turn.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 raises 15. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Mo opens this one for 16 with ace-6 of diamonds. Early position, folds around to the blinds. B2 looking down at the Brunson in the big blind. Looks like he's going to defend. First hand of the nit game here. Mo in the lead and in position with the suited ace. B2 takes the lead, flopping bottom pair and the only club draw. With the 10 of clubs, he will check. GTO says you see bet every 3 flush board, and Mo does so. Bets out $10. B2 will defend though. 9 of spades changes nothing. Pair of deuces still in the lead. B2 checks. Check, check. Board pairs on the river.
Ace high.
Juice.
And B2 will be marked safe here as it goes check, check on the river, and he turns it over.
The Brunson.
The deuce got rid of the nip button.
You're big blind, dude.
Ready.
Beautiful thing.
Whatever that is smells good.
I eat it when I'm outside of the town. There's a restaurant called Agas.
Oh, what?
Agas.
Agaf?
Yeah, it's Pakistani restaurant. Pretty good biryani.
Oh, I know that.
It just smells very pungent and very.
Folds around to the
It's far away
hijack.
from my house,
HV
so
opens to
whenever I
15 with
come
9-10.
Yeah,
50.
Heater 3-betting 250 with ace-7 offsuit in the cutoff.
8 folds.
Gotta say, I'm liking Heater's aggressive play so far.
but foods are pretty close.
B2 calling from the small blind with king-jack offsuit.
Yeah, a little bit close, yeah.
And HV will also call. 3 ways we go to the flop. B2 catching a king here, but Heater's ace high gets better. Is now a pair of aces, and he has the only diamond as well.
7 bet 75.
Checks to him, and he bets 75. Both players fold.
Yeah.
Got to show to get rid of that knit button, and he does show. And now he is safe.
Small base.
That's always my.
Quick look at the early leaderboard here. We're only 25 minutes into the game, but you can see Bookie, the big winner so far, up 464. Most of that coming from one big hand where he bluffed Mo out of a pair with queen high. Heater and B2 also in the green. Everybody else in the red right now. We are just starting the first Nick game. 2 players safe out of these 9.
Do we all agree?
Yeah.
Like show for the splash pot?
Alright, just now because I need people not forget.
4 folds.
Like on the splash pot?
Got about a
You have to show your hand if you win the hand.
50-minute delay
If
today.
you don't show, you
Forget about it.
Stream will be close to 5 hours long.
I never heard that before.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 players.
Three players going to this flop.
Here's the crowd tonight.
2 ace highs out flopped by Bookie's
I'm gonna have to get drunk
8-7.
and
He
party
hits middle
up here
pair.
a minute. Just get some action. Like a funeral.
White boy betting 45 with ace deuce of diamonds. Backdoor diamond draw starting to come through here, but Bookie's still in the lead with 8-7.
2 bet 70.
White boy leads out again, $70. Bookie calling again. And a brick on the river. Gives Bookie the check mark. White boy reaching to stab again. Going just shy of pot. 225 into 275. Bookie with basically a bluff catcher at this point. Second pair with a weak kicker. Will he continue to call?
There's the kind of
Yeah.
And white boy gets the bluff through.
Nice hand.
Shows the goods, gets rid of his knit button.
So where's the Geek Music Festival?
This one? I don't know.
You not go to it.
I'm not going. Yeah, give it. Shark.
Double.
Straddle 6, free straddle 12.
This yours, right?
I take my
Is that a
back.
tip or? Okay.
Yes, sir.
$12 double straddle. Action folds to the hijack. Bookie with deuces will make it 35 to go. The Mallards, as Brent Hanks likes to say.
75.
One raise, 75.
Duke with jack 10 of diamonds on the button. 3-betting to 75.
First time. You in?
Yeah, well, yeah.
3 folds.
There we go. What's that?
Folds to the straddle of Jackie. Ace Queen offsuit. Facing a raise and a 3-bet. Jackie will 4-bet it to 175.
Frankie.
Good luck, sir.
Bookie folds. Duke calls. Heads up we go to the flop. Jackie in the lead but out of position here. 996 on the flop. And Jackie will c-bet 130.
4 bets, 130.
About 1/3 pot, and it gets rid of James.
You got ace queen.
Deuces are good.
It's cheap to get in.
Not
For
yet.
$50. And you got a 50-50 chance of
Absolutely.
getting rid of the button.
Double, triple, quadruple.
Fucking Nick game. Who can catch it?
Got ace 10?
Yeah, ace and deuces against anything. No.
Jack 10.
Do these diamonds.
Oh, yeah. I would have called you. Pretty good.
There she is.
But your drink, how? Again?
All
No
right.
drink today.
And what? Oh, you're coming back, man? Oh my God! I was going to say you saved the day, but okay, no problem. Not a problem.
$6 straddle on. Bookie limping in with a suited 1 gapper. B2 raising it to 15 here with ace jack in the cutoff, or in the hijack rather.
Can I get a water when you get out?
Folds around to the straddle.
All right, 1, 2,
Cold, please.
5 minutes.
Ethan gets out of the way. Bookie looks like he's going to be making the call here. Heads up we go to the flop. B2 in position with the best of it. Ace jack
Changes everything.
and another
Yeah,
paired
it
board.
does.
9-9 king this time. Ace jack still in the lead.
I would
Check,
never
check.
call it. I'd never done
Yeah.
that.
Gut shot now for B2. And the ace high is still good. This time he's going to bet 20. Half pot.
No worries.
Bookie gets out of the way. And B2 takes one down.
Straddles for 6.
B2, early position, wakes up with a monster. 7-4 suited, makes it 15 to go. Let's go, B2. White boy raising it up in the cutoff here with King 10 offsuit, makes it 55. HV defending the straddle with King 8 suited, and B2 getting in there with the best hand. 7-4 of spades. Here we go. 3 ways to the flop. HV, the only player with a nit button in this hand. 7-4 flops an open ender. HV takes the lead with King 8, flopping second pair. Gut shot for white boy as it checks to him. Checks all the way around. 2 pairs now for HV. Continues to check. B2 not taking the bait. He's going to wait for the straight. White boy also picking up a king here will now bet $80. Yeah, I expected a check raise. I did not expect all in. HV all in. B2 has to decide if he wants to gamble to pick up this straight here. Can't blame him for folding on that one with the flush draw on board. And that's a big all-in. 688, or sorry, 668.
65.
Less than 300 in the middle.
It's 668.
Alright. You can pick if you want. I usually
Wow, white boy makes the call.
Alright, let's go.
It's up to you.
Needs a
It's up to you.
10
Since you're new,
or a
since you're new,
7.
it's
I
up to you.
prefer twice.
Okay. Yeah,
Looks like we're going 2 times.
Okay, twice. Ready for the river?
First river.
A 9 would also do it for white boy, but a queen is safe for HV, so he's going to get the first run out. And the second one. Scooper duper for HV, and he's marked safe from the nit game. We have 3 players now remaining in the nit game, I believe. No, 4 players left.
So cute.
I say King 8 or King 9.
And after that big pot, HV moving up to the top of the board, plus 500 now. Bookie right behind him at 284 in the green. Jackie, Heater, and B2 also winning right now. White boy with that pot there moves down to the bottom, stuck 600. Mo stuck 435. And Duke and Ethan also in the red. Plenty of time to turn things around, though. We're only 35 minutes into this 5-hour stream. And the nit game continues. 4 players remaining in that. For those of you unfamiliar with the nit game, you see those big red buttons in front of a couple of players. You'll also see those yellow dots next to their names in the graphics. That signifies that they're still in the nit game. You have to win a hand and show the cards in order to get rid of that button. It can be a bluff, but you have to show it in order to get rid of the button. Last player with a button has to pay a penalty. A lot of times that penalty just goes out to each individual other player at the table. The way we do it at Champions Club is that penalty is paid in the form of 1 or 2 splash pots right after the nit game. That way the loser has a chance to win their money back. I believe they're playing for 25
Yeah.
per player, which means a total of $200 for the penalty on the nit game.
It really messes the system up when we don't do that.
Action folds all the way around to the blinds. And the first walk of the stream.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's all folds right now.
Oh, there was a double straddle. Sorry, not a walk yet. Folds around to the straddle. Heater makes the call. And bookie was the $12 straddle. Sorry, heater raises to 50. Bookie will defend. Heads up, we go to the flop.
Yeah, one day I was down 5.
Heater with suited queen. Bookie with king jack offsuit.
You're like, I
Because
was
my wife
imagining.
watches stream, so.
And heater takes the lead, flopping a queen here. Bookie with a gut shot.
That's a good mistake.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's not by me, but whoever's doing the stream.
Heater leads out for 30. And bookie reaching for chips here will make the call. 164 in the middle. Safe card for heater. Picks up a club draw to go along with his pair of queens. Checking it this time. And bookie immediately reaching for chips. We'll be betting 60. Sorry, 85. 3 green ones there. I can't imagine heater folding in this spot. Yeah, he's going to make the call. That could have been a check raise. His hand is so strong.
Because I'm working close to League City.
Bricks out on the river, but the queen is still good for heater. 334 in the middle. We've seen bookie make a big bluff early on in the stream. Will he try to fire at this one again with the king high?
What's the company for?
He's going to go with just under pot. 250, about 60% pot.
So you said you moved down to League City soon?
Oh, yeah.
Heater makes the call and shows the goods. This time, bookie's bluff is caught.
Nice hand. Put the knit button in.
The next button action.
The knit button.
Fucking knit button. I gotta love it. You gotta love it though.
No, you don't have to love that fucking thing. It'll cost you more money if you're not careful.
Yeah, until you get paid. Excuse me, 6 straddle.
8 straddles for 6.
Call, but
Thank you.
Good Lord. Give me something. I'm gonna look like a knit here and I ain't getting no hands. I'm not a knit.
6 straddle is on. Folds around to the button. Ethan opens to 25 with ace
It's
jack.
coming back eventually.
Yeah, right.
I
And
just
bookie
need a
will defend with
haircut
ace
right
8.
now.
Heads up, we go to the flop.
I was in Rice last year when I was on the stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you in graduate or undergrad?
Yeah, I graduated last December. Yeah.
Check, check on the flop. Ace jack still good right now.
Calm game though.
LLM. You know,
Bobby Fillett's out in the
Yeah.
playing out.
How come he's not playing the live stream?
Bookie
Why
will
isn't he playing the live
lead out for
stream?
30 with the
I
ace
don't
8.
know. I don't know why he didn't
We
sign
do a
up
lot
for
of
it tonight. He's a lot of fun usually in this game.
It doesn't matter for actually. It's only about the salary.
Ethan makes the call, and another club comes off on the river.
Even if in the future you become a data scientist, you're still doing the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
But you,
It's probably you can become a director of any of those programs. That's probably the difference. You can start a program.
but still, you would be doing more sort of modeling than like visualization or like actually doing.
I am doing modeling.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. If you are doing modeling,
Yeah.
technically categorized.
Bookie taking another stab here. 115 is the bet. Ethan with a pure bluff catcher and a knit button will make the fold, and this time it works. Bookie will have to show to get rid of the knit button though, and he forgets. And the dealer mucks it as they should.
It's 2 seconds late.
Too good of a hand to show, right?
Yeah. Hit quad.
One quads.
Something like that.
It's big.
This is a brutal game, man. Nobody has mercy.
Gotta work overtime now.
That'd be impressive if you get rid of 2 of them.
I got hands put here. Everyone's
White boy limps in with ace 7. Ethan opens to 15 with king 10 of hearts in the cutoff. HV 3-betting to 40 with 7-8 on the button. Bookie with big lick suited, and Ethan both call. 3 ways to the flop. Bookie picking up a flush draw. Ethan flopping a pair of 10s. Best hand gets better. Checks all the way around. Flush gets there for Bookie. Another shot to get rid of that knit button. Fires out 80. HV picked up a pair here. Also has the 7 of diamonds, but drawing dead against the made 9 high flush of Bookie. Ethan gets out of the way with the pair of 10s. HV will call. See if Bookie will be able to extract any more value out of this hand. I think he'll have to go kind of small here. Or perhaps polar. Don't want to go in between.
8 bets. 260.
260 is the bet, just under pot.
Dirty.
But it's cheap. That too.
I'm tangling this hand.
Good bet on the flop. Because I was gonna check raise, but he bet pot. I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
this guy is full.
Have over pairs.
Yeah, I know.
HV gets out of the way. Will Bookie remember to show this time? Yes. Big lick.
59.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
Thank you. straight flush gutter too, so. Figure that might win me a few extra bucks if I get the high hand.
Yeah, you can give back the net button.
Yeah, you can toss it like that.
Oh, he said.
He's thinking about 6. If you're not there, he's gonna call with the 6.
16. All right.
You almost called
You
me.
call, I'm folding.
No, if you're not behind him, he's calling with the 6.
Thank you.
Good.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Folds all the way around to the cutoff. HV will open to 15 with deuce tray suited.
Still getting called. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's either by me or by him.
yeah, for sure.
B2 defending with king 7 in the big blind.
I've been tapping my ass off all night, so I'm not getting paid. I was gonna leave the
Jack,
stream,
Jack
but I'm
10,
not
king
getting
high
paid.
still good. HV continues.
Queens is too good to call you.
Yeah.
15 takes it down.
Damn, Mo, look like you're killing it in that one.
Do the big button.
Big wrong, okay. Yeah, you had a good night that night.
Kind of. Yeah.
2 straddles.
Not that one.
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Three folds.
Raise.
5 raises, 25. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Ethan opens this one with queen 8 to 25. Early position, trying to get rid of that knit button. And Duke looking down at ace king in the big blind.
Everything except for
After
my
B2
200.
3 bets.
Where's my thing?
1 raises.
Duke raising big here, keeping 200 behind.
For the stream. For the stream.
For the stream.
How much was how much did I bet?
552.
Oh, good lord.
5 folds. 9 folds.
Ah!
7-4.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Might as
Oh,
well.
Bo.
Might as
Everybody
well
folds
be,
around.
huh?
Duke will take it down.
No, I'll go with that.
One big blind.
It's the worst good hand.
There you go. For you.
Ace king, not even up there.
There he is.
It's easier to just.
Yeah, I know. Only for you.
Oops, I'm gonna put the money in too. Huh?
6 raises. 6.
This is a straddle over here with Ethan?
Yes.
Okay.
8 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9
$12 straddle on. HV opens to 60 with king queen.
Well, no.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Folds around to, actually there was a $25 straddle from Ethan. He will make the call, defending here with jack deuce suited. Heads up we go to the flop.
5 checks.
Ethan checks. HV best hand gets better. Pair of queens. Board pairs an ace now. HV's got to feel a lot better about his queen, but he's going to check again. Probably trying to induce a bluff here. It will not work out as Ethan checks on the river. HV now trying to get a little bit of value here. Bet 60 or 65. 65 is the bet. Ethan going for the bluff catch with the jack high. Will not be good.
All is well. I just need to. My My joints are freezing up.
All right, once more for you.
This table is just so exciting, you know.
Table 4, we got battle for 6.
You need to get the drinks flowing.
We need to get okay, next round's on me. Anybody wants a drink, I'm gonna buy them a drink here.
Really?
As soon as Annalisa comes in, tell her what you want.
It's tempting.
I'll take if HV's in, I'm in.
You'll take a what?
25. It's very tempting.
6 raises to
No,
25,
no.
7.
Oh, I know you drink a little bit, HB. Not like some of us fish do, but
8 raises, 125.
125. You don't even have a knit button, Nutty.
HV opens for 25 with King 7 suited. Bookie raising to 125 with 2 red queens. As the knit game continues, we're now heads up in the knit game.
Cocktails. What's his name? Robert. Between Could you
Mo
get a
and
cocktail
Ethan.
waitress, please? Thank you. No problem.
started.
No problem. That's the first I asked. No problem.
What a monster.
Folds around. Boogie takes it down. No flop necessary.
Lisa to the rescue. Where are we having there, buddy?
Sidecar.
Thank you.
James Duke
Sidecar.
playing around. I
So
wish
we
I was
got-
in
What
there.
was that you wanted?
Tito's and Red Bull.
Tito's and Red Bull, sidecar, anything, Aiden?
I would if I could.
Okay, and he's gonna wait till later. How about you?
I would if I literally can't.
You what?
I literally
He's like
can't. I would if I
15.
could.
He just turned 17.
Oh my God.
My God.
Oh my God.
You get arrested on TV.
We have documentation of you.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. It's
Soliciting a
I
minor.
didn't know. Well, I forget they aren't. So,
video.
Not you, but anybody else. But no, I forget they let 18-year-olds in these clubs now, huh?
Yeah. Be careful.
That's cool. I mean, that's cool, but yeah. Well, they can play in Oklahoma too. When I go to Choctaw, WSOP
We'll play in Oklahoma,
circuits.
8 and 9 folds, action on C1.
Yeah, they play. I just wasn't. I didn't
Yeah.
think about it, sir.
She's here.
Start right there, and
Tito's and
these
Red
are
Bull.
all on me, Annalisa. What is it? No minute button. No minute. I'm just gonna flat that one.
1 call.
We're going to have to teach you how
Isn't
to
that
call.
great? I need lessons. I definitely need lessons.
3 folds.
White boy with the
No,
monster this
Aiden's
time.
passing,
King,
Aiden's
3 betting to
passing.
75.
Too young to drink.
Peter, who raised it up,
passes.
has jacks.
Mo, anything, Mo? How are you? You're too young to drink. And go ahead
Duke
and bring
in
me
between
one
them
more
with queen
round,
jack.
too. So I guess just that wasn't that many drinks, but thank you, ma'am.
Peter makes the call.
Good Lord, I just go escalate the hell out of this.
Duke's going to get in there as well. 3 ways we go to the flop. White boy on the button in position with
What?
King Kong. 8 high rainbow board. Perfect flop for the
Hey,
Kings.
Rick, if you're going to insult me, I need to know what you said. I check.
1 check.
Here we are,
They did this thing too.
corrupting the youth of America.
Why are you put on the stream right now?
Are we playing the stream right now?
Yeah, that's it.
They can't play that up there.
Please don't.
Why?
Please
Hey,
don't.
Oh,
can you
there's a
turn it?
green-
If they have
there's
a
a
stream
green
on up
in
here, can they turn
Yeah,
it off?
yeah, yeah. Please don't do that.
What is that? This is our stream?
Are we gonna get your game?
Oh, fuck it. No, we're moving right back to it for
I don't want to
sure.
see my.
If I was over there, I might not bitch.
Yeah, I might not bitch if I was on the other side of the table. Yeah, I don't want everybody else to.
You know?
What we got here?
White boy bets 160.
I'm gonna watch it until they don't.
It's because the other TV's outside, so they
Please
one
turn
of
to
the
NBA or anything.
Oh, there's a big incident?
Oh, yeah, show it. They can show
That's
it.
what- probably what they're trying to do.
They can
right
show,
Yeah.
they can show it out there, not in here
now.
though.
7 call. Well, they should show it in our gun out there, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go look at it out
All
there.
the different TVs.
I think I'm gonna let these young men fight it
1
out.
fold.
Anything is better than this.
Yeah.
Even if it's off.
James Duke gets out of the way. Heater and White Boy still going at it here. White Boy in the lead.
I'm better looking on TV.
I'm definitely better looking on TV. I'm better looking anywhere.
Board pairs on the river. Check mark delivered.
Are we still going? Oh my God. I see what HB was. I'm trying to figure out why HB
Trying to get
was
some
up
good
to.
information here.
Yeah.
They have our buy-ins at what, 965?
I played on a TCS.
Oh no, they started at 985 because we
Two
tipped
Oh,
to
it's
start.
We're like, we know the hands like 1 hour
How
later.
long ago was
Oh, you
this?
got aces that hand. Wow. You
Oh,
got
that was
ace
way
hand.
back.
So stupid.
Heater leads out 300. White Boy all in. Both players playing relatively deep here. White Boy does have a shorter stack than Heater, rather. All in for 1140. This could be the pot of the stream already. 1-3 game. Looking at a pot potentially over $2,000.
We're good. We
They
good.
fixed it.
Yeah.
My God, you're revealing my secrets, Mr. Batiga.
And what time is it? 7:08.
Seven
I gotta go back out there at 8:08 to find out what happened.
No bluff.
Let's go out there at 8:08.
I jacks.
That's what I had you on. Okay.
Big pot there, and we'll take a look at the stats after that one. Look at these VPIPs. Pretty active table 1 hour into the stream. Over half the table, over 31% on the VPIP. HV still in the lead, 519 in the green. After that big pot there, White Boy digs himself out of the hole. He was at the bottom last time we looked at this. Now he's back in the green, basically even. Jackie and Bookie both up over 100. A couple other players in the green. Everybody else looking to turn things around here. 1 hour into the stream.
Dan, for sure, probably.
It's Eddie and
Dan.
No, it's not Eddie. It's Adam and Dan.
Adam. Adam and Dan.
It will be Andrew and Dan when Andrew gets done playing poker.
Wonderful,
hand.
Andy. I mean, what a great deal that
But right
was.
now it's just Dan.
Eight raises, 75, 9 folds,
Okay. Yeah.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
$12 straddle on. Bookie finds the queens again. 75 is the number. Mo calls. Heads up we go to the flop. Mo with sixes on the dealer button. Looking to catch a set here. Bookie way out in front. King high board. Queens are still good though. Bookie leads out for 150. Gets the job done.
Defense.
And the Nick game continues.
Hey.
Whole cards are fucking monsters.
You would check his ID.
It's not called just
Protect
no
you,
call.
right?
But yourself defense.
I would not.
No, the
Well,
defense either way.
You
but
would do
yeah,
it right.
maybe
because
not.
I just
I
leave
was
it.
just so
My
naive.
defense,
I just didn't
Yeah.
think about
75 for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, even though
Pocket
And
queen.
anytime you're ready for a murder.
even though last week I totally
for you.
fucked it up.
You want, yeah,
I
yeah.
think I
And then-
walk. Oh, I felt so.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
no
yeah.
idea.
Well, that way
That's
it's
a
just
good
real
game.
quick.
Got me
little
extra
shot.
$300.
Hey.
Yeah,
No, 400.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's the thing.
yeah. Every time it was the splash pad.
But no, I just, that's kind of was scary because I never even thought about it.
Except
You
when I
know?
was against that, I got that.
Well, it's a fucking. Thank you,
I
Alex.
was going to defend, but I was thinking about the last time that I lost to him. So I was just thinking about it and I didn't realize it was over first.
Folds around to the hijack. White boy opens to 20 with ace-9 suited. The nit game will continue as both nits
If I would
fold out
have
of
the
the
straddle on, and then
HV defends the
pop
big
it,
blind with king
I'm sure
10.
I get at least 1 or 2 dollars.
Ace-9 still in the lead. Both players miss the flop. HV checks. White boy bets 35.
So bad.
Yeah, I had queen 3 option.
The three was a good card.
No, I thought so too. What's up, Paul? How's it going?
Standard. Nothing too crazy. Eight calls, 9 folds.
I'm saving all the good hands for the end of the stream.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah, better late than never, I guess.
Because we are deep towards the end of the stream.
No,
Because we are
no.
deep at the end of the
No. what
Couple
you do
of
is
limpers.
turn it
Mo
off.
opens it up from the
So you get a
hijack
little
with king
red
queen to
light.
25. Ethan with king queen suited on the button makes it 70.
I made all my money last. Like I was up like 1,000, then I went
45.
back even, and then I made all the money.
Sounds good.
last.
Thank you. That'd be interesting. I thought
Yeah.
maybe they turned
No.
it for you when you left. I don't
A
know.
couple of times that has happened, you know, but no, you just turn it off. You turn it back on when you get back.
Good luck, Mo.
Folds back around to Mo. It's nit versus nit. And it's most likely going to be a chop.
Heads up to the flop.
Oh no, 2 spades on board. Great news for Ethan. Oh, I thought he had king queen of spades for some reason. He is free rolling though. Runner spades. And now it will be a chop. Mo leads out for a $110.
I'm having fun, but this is the least animated game I believe I've ever played in.
No shit. Yeah, get the drinks
I
in.
can start singing for us.
No, oh, I don't know about that.
Me neither.
James Duke with a giant glass of whiskey
No,
trying to
that's the thing
animate
about
this
poker,
game.
though. Every table's different.
Right.
Good luck, Mom.
Sometimes they're animated, sometimes they're not.
The Nick game continues after an all-in
Sometimes
call.
poker, sometimes you're wanting to go to sleep, sometimes it's just so much fun.
Oh,
It's boring. Sometimes
Snap. Super
I
snap.
didn't even think.
I was
You
so
thought you were dead,
afraid,
huh?
dude.
I was like,
You thought you were
I
dead.
thought you had an ace.
like, alright.
It was so
Turbo snap.
Yeah.
such a sweat.
Thought you had quads as fast as you spelled.
Like at least an ace there. You didn't think.
He look a little serious, don't he?
And then the game goes on.
Yeah.
Production says you guys have approval to talk if you like.
That was it.
All right. Do I ask him if they have? Ask him if I have to speak English.
Let's think about it.
Smiling?
No, because I used to mumble it when I said English at the table.
No smiling, no laughing.
No laughing.
No laughing, smiling.
No laughter.
Limited amount of fun is allowed.
9 folds, 1 folds. 2 makes it 20.
Oh, we'll perk up here in a little bit. I just know it.
Topics so you can make the news.
Laugh penalty, if anyone laughs, that's the first.
White boy opens this one with 4s, 25 to go. Ethan makes the call from the cutoff, the ace-6 suited.
I'm going. Well, definitely if it was the smiling penalty, I would be because I try to smile.
Bill Murray, ladies and gentlemen, Bill Murray.
Bill Murray. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult.
Heads up we go to the flop. 7-4 gets there, but White Boy's 4s get there even harder. Set of 4s for White Boy. Backdoor spades for Ethan. White Boy c-bets for 35.
$90.
5 makes it 90.
Ethan raises to 90. Interesting to see if White Boy plays this fast or just calls here.
No breaks, really, unless you just take one. Yeah.
Makes the call.
I'm enjoying the couch. I haven't been on the couch since I've been on.
The last time I sat on that couch, just wouldn't bet. Bo and those guys were playing over here, and he had a couple of friends over here, and they were.
5 of clubs gives Ethan an open ender. White Boy checking now.
But yeah, I always thought that that's one thing that these poker rooms don't do. Like in Vegas, there's always at least some place for people to sit down and watch.
I think so.
Rail people, and support their favorites or whatever, And
Check raise from White Boy.
I'm not going to do that.
And now Ethan will get out of the way.
Sometimes I want to be back here watching who's playing.
Strong defense.
Let's go.
Did he get rid of it?
No.
So crazy.
The defense is strong.
Good deep,
Very
good deep.
strong.
Thank you.
Very strong.
Especially when
Man, I almost said I'm pretty sure I turned mine all the
How
way
wins
off.
big hands every stream? He wins all the big hands.
he does. He's got a big one.
He knows the trick.
Whatever. I think mine's all the way off. It was me.
It's hard to get in there with
It was me.
something.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to know when I thought I turned it off earlier. I'll turn it off now. Okay, anyway, what's going to happen is at 9 o'clock I have to take meds, so I'll get on the line. If you can.
Folds around to the hijack. Ethan opens to 15 with ace-king offsuit. HV with a quick call, ace-tray. And Heater gets in there from the dealer button with king-9 of hearts.
We've only been playing an hour and 16 minutes. Good God.
B2 gets in there as well, defending the big blind with jack-7 suited.
They're not going to have a lot of clips from this stream.
Everybody misses this flop except for Heater. Takes the lead on the dealer button with second pair. Checks all the way to him. He bets 30.
If I need 3 or 4 more calls to hit my hand, I should probably fold. Huh?
About half pot.
9 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Thank you.
Thank you.
Some days I like that.
The
whole stream's going to crash down because Tish isn't here.
I know, I miss Tish. If Tish was here, it would be more animated for sure. But him and HB would be bullshit.
Production says you guys are forced to drink now.
I have a drink
Do it
on
with
mine.
what?
You guys are all forced to drink now.
Forced to drink, yeah.
Quite the request.
All right.
Except for 5 and 7. We want to make that very clear. There's a new nip penalty, all shots.
Are you under
Ethan was
21?
like, I got a drink.
I mean, I can't tell. Y'all all look like babies to me. Other than that, y'all all look like
Mo
babies
opens
to
this
me.
one up to 20 with queen 10 after White Boy limps in with the draggers. Ethan defends with ace-9 suited. The two nits are involved in the hand, but HV wakes up with ace-king and 3-bets to 75.
Realize that I talked to Annalisa, so it's her responsibility to save me from a felony of offering a person a drink.
This could be the longest Nick game we've ever
It's
had.
up to her to check the IDs.
Dude, there was one the other week between.
Mo gets out of the way. Ethan calls. Heads up we go.
He was sitting in seat 7. We played the 1-3 stream.
Oh, yeah, that was long. That's like an hour and a half, yeah. I mean, this has been an hour and change.
Both players flopping ace. HV still
Hasn't
in the lead
been
with
long.
ace
It
king
seems
as
like a
Ethan
long
checks.
time.
It's been an hour and 5 minutes.
It seems like a really long time.
I agree, yeah. We were running through the neat games last Friday. We ran it like 7 times on last Friday.
You did what? 7 times?
We did 7 neat games.
2 pairs now for HV.
Yeah.
We played 7 times.
In 5 hours.
Oh, 7 knit games?
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah.
5 hours.
I don't know. This is taking a while.
Ethan all in and a call from HV after he bets.
Taking a while for sure.
It's usually lasts like around 45 minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And HV busting Ethan, trying to get rid of his nit button, runs into the ace king.
What's the
Missed it? I thought the confirm was go ahead.
what's the min buy actually?
800.
Yeah,
Is it?
8.
Yeah.
So confirm what time in the bus?
HV.
I watched the stream like 6 or 7 weeks ago, and that's the last time HV's lost a hand.
What? 6 or 7 weeks ago, last time?
That's the last time HV's lost a hand.
Give me the date on that one. I have to see that. I don't believe it.
5 is reloading.
HV just don't lose, man.
I don't know.
Nick game's still going
Here,
on.
I'll just keep the blacks. Just take the purple. Give me like 3 in green and 2 in red.
Yeah.
What is the big blind?
Yeah. It's been just them two for a while.
I believe that's his. Yeah, no, that's his.
HV just one.
Three's gonna straddle. Do you want me to straddle?
Oh, and I got to do the
Up to you.
one.
Sure. All right, 12. 3 straddle for 6. 4 3 straddle 12. 5 restraddle 25.
$25 straddle is on in the 1-3 game.
I like it. That's good.
Triple straddle.
It was unbelievable.
8 folds. Can you put your mic back on and get a second? 9 folds. There he is. There he is.
What is that?
All straddles.
Oh, those are straddles.
Do you play last Pilo?
I'm going to bet 125.
What about Big O?
What's
that?
125.
We're 5 card PLO.
3 folds.
Yeah.
4 high. 4 high.
4 cards.
4 high.
Duke raising it up to 125 with a mystery hand. Gets the job done, shows
That's the only way to
them
play
2
jacks.
jacks.
Shove it pre-flop.
Yeah, shove in
Well, this
pre-flop.
Nick game may go on the whole stream.
That's not good.
We ran through the first few quick.
That means I didn't win.
All your gifting, right?
That's not good.
Here, yeah, I haven't tipped you out lately.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Five restraddles for 12.
We do that pre-tip thing and then I stop tipping and then, I don't know, it's more natural for me just to tip. But pre-tipping is cool too.
8 raises to 30. 9 folds.
Folds around to the hijack. Bookie opens to 30. Jack 10 offsuit. Duke getting in there on the button with King 5 suited.
Oh, yeah.
And White Boy gets back just in time for his small blind. 6s. He will also call. Mo gets out of the way with the 10-8. Ethan in the straddle for 12 will make the call with 7-3 suited. Closing the action, he has a chance to end this nit game, but he's going to have to do it 5 ways with 7-3. He does pick up bottom pair, but currently White Boy in the lead with 6s. Bookie will lead back out with the Jack 10, c-betting 75. It folds around to Ethan, who makes a call. He is now in the lead with the only pair and picks up 2 pairs. Gut shot for Bookie now. Has some equity, but Ethan in great shape to take this down.
Oh, my
checks
drink
it.
got here. I didn't even know it was here.
I assume we're going to see a
I
check
know
raise
she did
here.
stuff on me too.
We'll keep
Cheers.
betting 175.
Cheers.
Okay, Booth. Cheers.
Thanks, B2. Cheers to you, sir. Send me a drink next time.
Strong.
Hey, you get you a good drink there. That's good.
No.
Ethan does check raise all in for 670. I can't imagine booking calling this here with a gut shot, but you never know.
Confirm.
Thank you for the drink, sir.
7. Oh.
You're quite welcome.
Oh my God, it ended.
And the knit game is finally over if he remembers to show.
He got there.
He does.
Listen.
And Mo will be responsible for paying the penalty on the first knit game
Man, he's going for backdoor.
of the night.
He's doing it.
Oh, is that this is a splash pot?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm in good position for the splash pot. Here to my left here. Advantage.
I'll do a blind 600.
Wee-wee-though.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Where are you
I
from?
got fine.
I live here in Houston.
Yeah, it's binding.
Just call. I'm from Northeast
Careful with that.
Texas.
BC.
Okay.
How about you? What would you say you're from?
Yes.
I was born and raised here, but I got school in College Station.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, I actually went to A&M in my between my
Double
junior
straddle
and
to
senior year
12
of high
is
school
on.
this summer, and I
Guys,
said,
is this going
The splash pot.
100 or 200?
One hand.
one hand.
Go.
One hand.
One hand.
One hand. Let's get it on.
$25 straddle is on.
Let's get it over.
Single $200 splash pot.
But yeah, back when computers filled up a whole room, the IBM 360 was a whole room. Yeah, I went and studied that and advanced programming and advanced mathematics and stuff. Yeah, interscholastic league stuff.
Eight calls. 9 calls.
How much is it? 29?
Yes, sir.
$200 extra in the middle. You can add that to the number on the pot there. Everybody limping in so far. $25 straddle is on. All black cards so far. Limps all the way around to the big blind. Jackie looks like he's thinking about squeezing here with the 7-8 suited, and he is. He's going to go big. Looks like 250. I like this raise. HV looking down at the first two red cards, and they're suited. King, Queen of Hearts. I think he was thinking about raising it back, but he just calls. Lots of dead money out there. B2 will also call with the ace-jack.
And one's Alzheimer's has kicked in, he's gonna call.
I'll let James do the commentary for that particular call.
Give me a safe flop below.
And we've got 4 players going to flop.
Yeah.
Right?
James with a
Yeah,
suited
just what you
5-4,
wanted.
Jackie
Heads
with
up,
a suited
right.
8-7, HV with King Queen suited. And the best hand going into the flop was B2's ace-jack. King Queen flopping huge though for HV. Top pair and a flush draw. Jackie looking for backdoor clubs. He does have a gut shot. Straight draw as well. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Will he lead out? 1,100 in the pot already. Effective stack. Dukes 520.
4 bets. 475.
Jackie does lead out. 475.
6 go rolling.
HV all in. No surprise there. Just flopped all of it. B2 with a gut shot. Giving it some thought, but he gets out of the way. And Jackie might have to call here just based on the price he's getting. I don't know, it's an extra 1,000 for a gut shot and backdoor clubs.
Yeah, we don't have to get all excited like this every time. I'm gonna fold. I really hate to, because that just turned out to be a big disaster.
Jackie just
I can't even beat the
has
club.
such an awkward amount behind. It's a huge bet for a gut shot and backdoor clubs, but almost 3K in the middle. Over that, actually, you have to add 200 for the splash pot, so 31 in the middle. Another 1,000 to call or 900 to call. He decides to get out of the way.
You have to show for the splash pot?
500.
What's that?
I think we should have to show.
I agree.
You'll see it later. He really had it, guys. HV taking down a nice big pot there with the $200 splash in the middle.
Thank you
And
for
it looks
letting
like
me use
first dealer change of the night.
Dealer tip. Yeah, thank you. Oh, is this the next pre-tip?
What's going on here at Champions Club tonight or this week? Well, we've got the high hand promos still going every single day. $200 to the highest hand of the hour from 9 a.m. till noon every single day. Just one card from your hand has to play. Must be $20 in the pot minimum. But you get a bonus 200 if you get the highest hand of the hour. That's a pretty good deal. We're the only poker room in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. You can come here and stay and play. Play for 4 hours in our cash room, get a $69 room rate. If you play for 8 hours, you get your room for free. So great place to come if you want to take a poker vacation. Check out the wild poker here in Texas. You can stay right here at Champions Club. Go right downstairs, play poker all day long, and then just stagger right up to your room and get some sleep. Also have our hot seat drawings every single day from 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. Every hour we draw, the winner gets at least $100. If you play here regularly, you can get multipliers. Play 20 hours in the month, get 2x. Play for 30 hours, get 3x. And if you play for 80 hours, you get 5x. You can win 500 every hour here at Champions Club.
I'll add 1,000.
From 5 to 11.
Oh my God, we're
Super great.
serious. I mean,
Promos going on right now.
only in Texas, man. I guarantee you they don't play 1-3 like this in Vegas. Not by a long shot.
It's probably the biggest 1-3 game in the world.
It probably is, man.
Yeah.
It probably is. For 1-3, it's just so fucking
I mean, it's at
deep.
least a
That's what I
5-10.
mean.
It's just so
Yeah.
deep, you know. You gotta make.
$6 straddle on.
But yeah,
Heater
like,
opens
they
to
just
20
try to play
under the
1-3
gun.
out there, and it's like boring.
He's got the ducks.
5-10 out there is boring.
This is anything
Here to
but
here.
boring. What is it? Is that a straddle down there? A raise to what?
20.
I can't see with 3 chips, but I'm gonna raise to
Duke in the
65.
hijack announcing raise. He's going to make it 65 to go. Ace King off suit.
Okay, I remember now.
Good hand to wake up with. Folds back around to the straddle of HV. He gets out of the way with the suited connector. And now Heater will make the call. It's a flip. Deuces versus Ace King.
UTG raise. What does that mean?
Duke takes the lead, flopping top.
I'm gonna bet 80.
80 is the bet. And a quick fold from Heater. Duke taking it down.
Well, of course. You'll see it later, but of course. What else could it be? Thank you.
There he is.
There he is. There he's not.
Who was that that streaked through? All right, guys. I'm getting energized here now. Let's have some poker. Let's play.
If you like the wild, crazy mix games, tonight's your night here at Champions Club. If you're in Houston, you should come on down. Big overlay alert possible. We got about a little less than an hour left in registration. We only have 6 players. 6 players. It's a 5K guarantee, 180 buy-in.
I know.
If you like to play those wild games, come on down here and hop in. 180 buy-in, 5K guaranteed.
You do.
6440 West Sam, Houston Parkway South, Champions Club, Houston, Texas. Back to the action here. White boy opens with a mystery hand in the hijack.
430.
Makes it 45. Jackie 3-betting on the button with King 8 suited makes it 150. And Ethan making it 430 from the small blind. 430 standard pre-flop aggression here in a 1-3 game. No big deal. Folds back around to Jackie, and he gets out of the way. $200 winner without even a flop for Ethan. Nicely done, sir.
that 150 is worth 1,000.
It's all the chain reaction, you know.
I got a photo too.
You want a hand?
Yeah.
Game.
Mo,
Game.
Mo,
Go.
Mo, Mo.
Mid game.
It game.
Now, after a walk, it's a mandatory.
Yeah. Mandatory speaking. Raised 15 and everyone folds, that's fine. Yeah, 200.
Yeah, 200.
200, one splash spot.
Yeah,
What?
Jackie opening to 25 with King 10 suited. Ethan 3-bets to 60 with Ace 8 suited. Same suit.
Man, this week's got a lot of nervous energy tonight.
E2 calling from early position with 9-8. Jackie gets in there as well. 3 players going to this flop. Jackie flopping open-ended. E2 with a gut shot. Ace high still in the lead for Ethan and in position. Checks around. This is the first hand of the new Nick game. 7-4 gets there. Nobody in this hand with anything, though. B2 will lead out for 200, trying to steal this one away.
Are we having fun yet?
Have a blast. Don't want to leave.
And it folds around. B2 will show the bluff and marked safe in the Nick game. First hand again.
Stretcher thing.
He was the first one safe last time, too.
Good bet. Line inside straight draw.
I mean, this place is great. I live here. I have since, what is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I haven't played anywhere since this place opened.
Really?
Other than right here. It is the classiest joint in the South.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
fall back
yeah.
there.
It's just amazing to me. The buffet,
He's gonna jam there.
you know, you got hotel stands if you need to.
Maybe pine forest.
Yeah, and great people. And they keep nice control. They got lots of security, which I like.
White boy limps in with queen 10 suited. Ethan will raise to 20 with queen 10, a different suit. HV 3-bet into 60 with king 8 in the cutoff. Bookie will get in there with ace 6 of diamonds. Bad news for Ethan. He also has diamonds. B2 gambling here with 5-6 in the big blind. Calls to 60.
Got him.
White boy and Ethan also call. 5 ways we go to the flop. Bookie in the lead here with the ace high right now. 2 spades on board, no help to anyone. Double gutter for B2. Nobody else hits anything here. Backdoor diamonds for Bookie and Ethan.
Damn, man, this is a long night.
HV's going to take a big stab here. He does flop top pair. That's 200.
Where are you? That's good.
B2 making the call here with the double gutter. And we go heads up. Everybody else gets out of the way. And B2 now turning a pair. 3 spades on board. Not good for either player. HV still in the lead here with the 8s. And this time B2 is going to lead out. I like this bet. Some of the draws get there. B2 misses his draw, but he did have a drawing hand he can represent, having made a straight or something. And HV with a call after some thought. Blank on the river. And B2 reaching for chips again. Think he went too small here. 300 into 13. HV's probably going to call just out of curiosity, especially with the nit game in effect. And number 2 of the second nit game. And Andrew joining me now in the booth. How's it going, Andrew?
Yeah, good. I've been watching from outside on the floor. The games are pretty good out there. And yeah, just came into this one. He bet 300 on a turn, so like you said, a bit too small just because you get the same sizing on the river. It definitely looks value-y, but it's one of those where I feel like HV's just going to cry call.
Yeah, if he even went like 5 1/4 or something like that, which still is a value size, I feel like he way more likely to get a fold out of HV here. But
yeah,
I feel like HV just has too much here to fold for that price.
At the same time, we said that you and I, the price is always too good, and we've seen people make some pretty tight folds, but I don't think HV is one of those people.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to say when we can see the cards too, but
yeah, $300 is still a lot of money at the end of the day. But think of it in terms of relative to the pot. I think you just have to call and say nice hand if he has it.
the one thing that may change that dynamic is B2 doesn't have a nit button and everybody else does. B2 got safe right away. So there isn't a huge incentive for him to play a bad hand out of position and then make these bets.
Right, but there's also the leveling of the opposite. You can always level yourself into the other way and say, because this guy doesn't have a nit button, he's trying to represent a really strong hand, but he shouldn't have anything too strong here unless it's like ace-x suited, I guess.
Right.
And even out of the big blind, it's There's a lot of hands he could be bluffing with, and he also didn't think about his river bet and just kind of grabbed 300.
Yeah. It's 10:30 now.
He has the calling chips in hand.
Yeah, definitely in the blender.
Still 211.
Makes the call.
Yeah.
And HV now safe as well. Good call there from HV.
Pretty good pot for a pair of eights.
Yeah. This game is not playing like a 1-3. I'm sure you noticed that when you were watching in the room. Pretty much every hand is straddled. Some of them multiple straddles. We've had straddles up to 50.
Yeah, some pretty big pots. Jack Emo, HV, not afraid to play 5-5. Ethan played 5-5 the other day. I'm pretty sure White Boy in seat 2 has also played 5-5, so. This guy's definitely not foreign to playing the deeper 1-3 for sure.
Yeah, and everybody pretty much stacked up as soon as they could. Everybody starting with 1,000. Almost every stack higher than 1,000 now.
900, not even 2 hours.
Folds around to the cutoff. Heater will open to 15 with 8-9.
Oh yeah, Heater 2 also played 5-5 the other day, so for sure also another player that's not afraid to get in there in deeper games.
Couple of callers, and then Duke in the big blind is going to
Is that 'cause
jack
you
it up
just
big.
woke up?
120.
Actually, like
Yeah,
horse.
I just got it. It was a good
Out
nap.
of position, knit bun going on.
English only at the table, please.
His fours don't play super crazy post flop out of position, so he'd rather just take this down and at least try to get a heads up. So.
I had it, guys.
Oh, he doesn't show.
Forgets to show.
Wait,
He didn't show.
Mug, take it down.
Ah!
No, it's hard.
No.
You already touched it.
Yeah, you want to touch it.
Duke often forgets to show when he actually has a hand.
I didn't show.
And, well, now he's going to have to play it again.
And Rob doing his job, putting the cards in the muck.
I'll get you anyway.
Okay, you get anything.
Good call. Yeah. We just want to get you awake.
Yeah. I forgot we were doing this.
Yeah.
I was barely awake from my nap, and y'all guys took advantage of it.
It's all right, James. Drink 2 or 3 more of those whiskeys. You'll remember next time.
Well,
I think 25 right now, not heads up in the nickname.
oh, damn it.
Lest you
I
guys
hate
are
when I
worried,
do that. Yeah,
James
I'm
always
sorry.
gets a room here when he drinks like
It would
this.
be embarrassing if I had to shut that one down.
$12 straddle is
Because it
on.
was so good or because it was so bad?
Well, it's so.
So good.
Yeah. Right, absolutely, Mo.
One time he didn't start.
Ethan opening under the gun to 40 with ace tray of diamonds. And Heater looking down at 9-8 suited, makes it a buck and a squirt. Action, action, action. Let's go.
Hey, it's
I hate that rule
Yeah, it
of
is.
it that you guys say. Man. I hate that rule of it.
60.
If you win the hand, you should be able to toss that knit button.
What?
B2 calling on the button with ace queen. It folds around otherwise. Heads up we go to the flop. B2 in position and with the best hand.
Oh,
Get some
God.
water, please.
What's that?
5, 6, which is top prize. No cheese.
Ace high flop, a 2 hearts on board. Good flop for both players. Heater will lean out.
Yeah, there's going to be action for sure. B2's not sitting too deep, so if he raises here, the money might just go in.
And
You
it
want to
looks-
see 2 cards with a heart, so.
That is a raise, but it doesn't look like it's a big
Can
one.
I also get a menu?
Yeah, Heater leads out for 100. Basically a min click here to 230 from B2.
I wouldn't mind a check raise jam. Or not check raise, but bet raise and then jam here.
Right.
Kind of want to just see 2 cards going. If a heart hits the turn, you might not get paid, so why not just get the money in now? Mainly because B2 isn't sitting too deep after you call this 230. The pot's going to be really bloated, so. Looks like he's just calling, though. Also not the worst option. As long as he doesn't fold, I'm happy with it.
I wish you and I could take turns on that mixed game tournament out there.
Yeah, I know.
They only have 6 players. I would definitely be getting in right now.
Yeah, it looks really good. I was out there looking at them, and they're hard on the turn. And this is kind of the problem. You're not sure if you're going to get more value, and paired board, so now B2 chopping with any other ace. You could go for small value or jam here, actually, because it could look like you're trying to push off a chop with any ace.
Yeah, and the effective stack is less than a pot now, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, jamming wouldn't be the worst, but you're for sure going to get value if you bet small, which is always tricky. How do I maximize value? And yeah, he does like to go for the jam. And it looks like he's trying to push another ace off a chop, which is... Yeah, and B2 calls.
Yeah, that's the correct response.
And it's like a weird run out, because I don't think if it runs out like a... where it looks like he's trying to push off a chop, he might not call off on that heart board.
Right. And Heater taking down a 2K plus pot here. Nicely done, and gets safe in the Nick game as well. And B2 going to the cage to reload. That's always a bad feeling.
Did he not have a knit button? No, did not. Yeah, he already got rid of his. Yeah.
What? That's for you. Thank you. This is another Arnold Palmer. Thank you so much.
Why do I still have that? Because I'm such a dumbass. Well, seriously, it is. It's just because I'm such a dumbass. I should not drink quite so much.
$6 straddle is on as the Nick game continues. Folds around to the button. Duke looking down at ace queen.
25.
Gonna raise it up to a quarter.
25.
Quick call from White Boy in the small blind with king 10. Mo looking down at king queen. In the big blind, will raise it up to $1 and a squirt. Folds to Duke. Make the call. And these guys are sharing each other's outs here.
Good luck, Mo.
Duke in the lead with the ace queen. All 3 of these players have knit buttons.
Good luck, White Boy.
Thank you.
Well, that's what his moniker is, White Boy.
That's the stream name?
Yeah, stream name.
Oh, that's the name. Okay.
Yeah, you thought it was just like...
A little bit of nothing for everybody. Duke's still with the best of it. Yeah, the king 10 offsuit call out of the small blind to the 3-bet call is kind of tough, but leading out is really good. You're going to be able to represent a lot of pocket pairs and like weird 4-6 here, so you should hit a lot of this board, but now Duke just calling with ace high. Duke's hand definitely a bit underrepresented as he didn't 4-bet low there. 3 clubs again, nothing for anyone. Duke with the ace of clubs. Blocking nut flush draw representations.
I'm not going to forget to show this time.
White boy continuing for the 200, and it's tough because Duke only has 850 behind. It's tough to call here. Leave yourself 600 behind to a pot of 1,000. You don't want to get barreled into on the river. And this is kind of where being out of position actually is advantageous.
Yeah, it almost feels like if Duke is going to choose to call, he should just jam. But he's going to get out of the way. Well played by White Boy. As you said, he can represent a lot of different things here and being out of position in that
You're going to put me
spot.
all on tilt and everything here, man.
Hey, watch this.
Ah! Watch this. Nothing, sir. Nothing. Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't see that one.
I didn't
it's
have a
okay.
pair yet either, though.
I had it
So
on top of the beginning, right when
I didn't have a pair.
Yeah.
the beginning of the hand.
But,
Sorry.
yeah.
It was under these.
Yeah.
When you raised the call, I put it back.
Sorry.
I thought you saw
I'm
it.
gonna put it back.
Totally my fault.
I forgot, yeah.
Ask me when I call to turn my mic off.
To do what?
When you call.
Next time you say it, you can just hit me. Just
Yeah. I haven't been doing that lately, have I? Okay, yeah.
I didn't know.
I know. I used to have a little thing that said, watch your mouth, turn your mic off when you're coughing, and there was a third thing too on it.
Make sure you turn it back on.
Huh?
Make sure to turn it back on.
Yeah.
For company. Mid game. Who said that? How?
What?
You mid game, man. Every time.
Nice place there.
thank you.
Hey. What damn room? Losing ground.
Yeah. Alright, raise 20 from each six, 7 fold.
HV opening to 20 with King Queen.
Call.
Early position. Duke with the draggers makes the call in the cutoff. White boy getting in there on the button with ace-7 suited. Looks like we're going to have a lot of limpers as Mo gets in there as well with 5s. Might be a good spot for Jackie to squeeze. We saw him make a big squeeze earlier,
It's tough.
but with ace-10 off, he chooses to just call.
It's really tough because you're afraid if you squeeze, you have to go big, just given that there's so many callers, and then
I'm the worst.
you
stream
also
player
don't
ever.
want, you're afraid that
I had 3
HV might.
wins in a row.
Yeah,
Go
HV's
huge.
pretty aware player. He might 4-bet big.
Yeah.
You do that, but top now for
Yeah.
Jackie.
But Ethan flopping the nut straight.
Wow. And checks it.
125.
And he's lucky that Duke's just leading out here because multi-way you don't want to check when you flop the straight, and it does suck because a lot of time you're not going to get calls, but you need to deny some sort of equity from some of these other hands that are still drawing live. HV can hit a jack to make a better straight.
And now with a big bet and a call, now you can just go ahead and check raise.
Yeah, so luckily for him that Duke bets because now he can start to put some more money in.
Yeah, HV behind you.
Just flatting though. This is dangerous because a lot of the time people are gonna have 2 pair sets, and when it pairs up, you just don't know how to proceed. Luckily for him though, he's way in the lead against all these hands. HV now getting a really good price to call and hit
Yeah,
a jack.
I was just going to say that. With the possibility of turning the nuts, HV does make the call, and 4 ways we go. And now HV has a double gutter.
Single, still to the jack.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, pardon me.
You're good. But yeah, this is the problem because he checks once again, and it's just way too dangerous because
Yeah, now
ace or 10, Jackie gets. Luckily, it's a safe run out. It's just so dangerous to play like this because there's so many hands you can still get value from. You can get value from Queen Jack, Jack 8, clubs on the turn, 2 pairs, sets. So for him to not bet on turn is just so dangerous. Luckily for him, it runs out pretty clean, and he should be able to get value from Jackie because now his hand's super disguised.
This is cash.
Jackie's probably gonna go for
Not
something like
tournament.
200.
I'm free to talk a little bit more than any tournament.
I'll be surprised. He's gonna go really big actually. 400 it looks like.
He doesn't want to go to showdown.
No, 325. So bid about half pot. Ethan now looking to raise for sure. You don't want to call because you're not certain that the 2 players behind are gonna call. So now's a good time to just raise and try to get more value from whatever Jackie has. Because Jackie clearly called flop and is now leading out on this river. He's never leading out to bluff into 3 people on the river. So it definitely is some type of value hand. Going like 700 would even be good too, because you're for sure guaranteed to call against Jackie's bet if he has some type of value hand. Polarizing is, I guess that's fine too, because he's not too deep. I said 700, but I didn't realize he only had 1,000 effective. And Jackie now in a spot, 700 more to call. Just tough because both hands clearly very underrepresented.
You can get 5.
Yeah, I think he may get a call here, just the way this hand is played. The only hand that Jackie should be worried about really is a set or that straight, right?
Yeah, and a set might have played it this way. 6s or 9s might have played slow, but even then, I think 6s, 9s, and 7-8 should be raising flop and betting turn. So Ethan's hand definitely worked out by super underrepresenting it, and Jackie said it right there, 7-8 flopped it. I'll let these guys talk and see if Jackie breaks it down more.
That's one card? No?
Ace-10.
Take it.
Yeah. Ace-10 becomes a pure bluff catcher at this point because there's not really any bluffs that should really get there. The way that was played. Maybe Jack-8 or Queen-Jack, but even then, those are really ambitious bluffs. Especially to bluff into someone that's leading and 2 players behind. To do it with Queen-Jack or Jack-8 is
Give it
tough,
up,
so
Ethan.
it's only a set or a straight.
You show.
Yeah, possibly ace-5, but yeah.
Yeah, something like ace-6, ace-9, and ace-5 though would probably just call.
Right.
So raising is kind of suicidal with the worst 2 pairs, so the ace-10 becomes a pure bluff catcher at that point. And here we see the PFRs. Ethan, very active, 50% raising his hands. V2 down there at the bottom, 10%, but everyone else hovering close to 20 or more, most of them above 25%, so pretty active, aggressive table.
Definitely so, and just 2 hours in, HV already up over $3,000. Heater and Ethan up close to 1,000 each, and White Boy up 500. And B2 and Jackie both stuck almost 2K, doing most of the work here for those winners. Plenty of time to turn it around, though. We got about 3 hours left of the stream. And this game is definitely not playing like your normal 1-3 game. Playing closer to a 5-5 level, I would say.
Down to 4 nits.
Heater opening under the gun +1 with ace-jack. Makes it 20 to go. There is a $6 straddle on. And Bookie looking down at ace-jack as well. Right behind him. And grabbing 3-betting chips. Makes it 85. Sorry, 90. Folds all the way around.
Wow, Heater just getting out of the way.
Me too.
Yeah, it's tough to play ace-jack off out of position. You just have to think you're no good there. And seeing the same hand might feel a little frustrating, but you gotta play that hand out of position the whole way.
Yeah, not the worst fold.
I bet it ends tonight.
Just surprised because these guys are pretty deep, but I guess he doesn't want to get involved into a sticky marginal situation.
They're back in Boston, right?
Yeah.
Double straddle on to 12. B2 opens with ace-5, makes it 30 to go, and Duke looking at ace-king offsuit. Also in early position, makes it 100. White Boy looks like he doesn't want to fold, but he's got king-9, facing a raise and a 3-bet. He does get out of the way.
we have lift off.
Folds around to the straddle of bookie. Queen deuce offsuit. Most likely going to get out of the way here, and then we'll be on to HV, who opened it. I think you can safely get away from this one. If you're suited, maybe you peel off a flop, but B2 has to know he's behind in this spot.
Yeah, out of position.
He decides to take a flop here.
We talked about folding the ace-jack offsuit out of position and ace-5 offsuit clearly. Not as good as ace-jack, but here flopping best. Second pair.
And having the ace of clubs in his hand as well is going to make this hand feel a lot more powerful.
200.
He checks it, and Duke bets big, 200, pretty much pot-sized bet. Quick call from B2, though.
Yes, sir. Mind if I take a look back? Thank you so much.
And I talk about these spots sometimes, and this is tough for Duke. Flopping top, or turning top now with B2 making aces up. The problem with going so big on the flop is, oh, and he just leads and gets the call.
Yeah, Duke with only 400 behind.
This was definitely the most unorthodox hand that
I'm good with one time.
I've seen from
rip it off.
Just rip it, okay.
Yeah.
the beginning to end.
Okay.
By leading $200 into a $200 pot on the flop, you're only getting called by better sets and all that stuff. You don't want to. You want to have to think about, okay, if I have tens or better here, how would I bet those? Do I go $200 into 220? Probably not. You want to try to get value, and it's just a cooler turn for what it's worth. Oh, and wow, aces and sevens.
Speaking of coolers.
What is that?
That's pretty gross. And then for B2 to just open rip turn, you're only getting called by better and
Poker.
No,
I always
here
go
he
to
just
play
gets
him
cooler.
no, no worries, man.
But yeah.
You got my
You got my level.
Yeah, I just thought I had it there anyway, but yeah.
That's a gross one.
Next time.
Because for what it's worth,
Okay, here we go.
to break it down a bit more, you don't want to jam if you think Duke's bluffing. So when you jam the aces up there and Duke has even tens, jacks, queens,
Oh shit.
Duke's just going to fold those hands. So
Heads up, Nick.
it's obviously a cooler spot where
Heads up,
Duke has
Nick.
ace king and has to call off, but if you're jamming ace 5 for value on the turn, you're most likely
We
not going
lost
to
the
get
last
called
That was pretty bright.
because
You did?
even tens,
Thank you,
jacks,
Robert.
queens, kings can fold that turn and get away from it. But if he's bluffing with something like king, queen, king, jack, you want to check it to him and let him bluff those hands.
It all
This is still the second game, right?
You can
all
also
counts.
underrepresent your ace when it hits
all
on the turn
counts.
by just checking to him. So if he has something like kings, queens, he might check back and then you could go for it on the river.
You sure it was him or me or him?
But yeah, that one's
Are you
just a
sure?
gross
All
cooler
right, 'cause we're
spot.
kind of
where
close.
Counterfeit ace 5 with a 7 on the river.
What's that right there?
Yeah, really unfortunate set of
Yeah.
circumstances.
I should
there for
leave
B2. But he does have some money left, and we'll continue here. Hopefully he can run it back up. And it looks like Heater's on the heat. I just saw them
22.
delivering the hot seat bonus to him.
What do you do?
We
Where'd
do have
that
hot
come
seat
from?
drawings every evening here from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Just has to be playing in one of our cash games. Random seat drawing. Anybody can win. The minimum is $100. It goes up from there based on how much you play here in the room. And Heater just hit
Hot
it.
damn, I got callers.
3 players going to this flop here. B2 with a mystery hand. Duke raised it with B2's hand from last time, ace 5, but his is suited.
I take. All right, shit.
Jackie flopping top pair kings. Trying to get rid of his net
One
fund.
more card anyway.
Duke doing a bit of defense.
Chicken turn
Trying to look
into,
for one more
okay,
card.
just,
Oh, deuce,
I check.
Alright, I'm sorry.
You got-
And another diamond on the river.
50.
Jackie with the king of diamonds, though, is going to be a pretty quick call. Might raise it.
Funny.
150.
And does
Oh,
raise
you
it.
can have it. Go fuck you.
Gets rid of his knit button and
That's it.
Mo paying the knit tax, I believe, once again, if I'm not mistaken.
Jackie, that's it, Jackie.
I really thought you got that.
Come on, let's get some action. What? Wait. Oh, we got knit buttons and that stuff here now, huh?
Alright, the mid game is complete, the ante is in play. The splash pot's happening now.
It's
I
a
think we did
splash pot. It's a
This time
splash
it's
pot. 1,000.
Who's that?
How come I lose twos?
How come you lose too?
Okay.
I hope I'm having as much fun as you are when.
No, you're not.
When I get
they ain't even a goddamn chance of that, man. There we go. I get to raise the 6. Okay. Lord, I'm gonna have to play that shit. 24.
Oh, it's a 4 juice?
Help me.
Yeah, well, it's 4 times. Maybe I should have done 3 times. But can I take that back? I'm trying to get look, some funkiness going here.
We got a lot of people getting into this one, given that this is a splash pot.
That'll increase my income tonight.
Dude, 3-betting the dirty diaper, 3 deuce offsuit, and a lot of stragglers coming into this
You're
one.
a bad scanner, sir.
I am, dude.
You're a terrible scanner.
Horrible.
What a horrible
Awful.
stream table.
I will never be asked to come back, man. This is not good.
Yes, you will. I'll insist on it.
B2 ripping it. There's a lot of dead money. I like
Oh,
it. It's like a $300 rip.
That's
There's so
let me
much
take
dead
the
money in there.
chance.
174 plus a 200 dead in the middle splash
See where
pot.
it's at when he gets
A
back.
bunch.
See what you started?
Excuse me?
White boy
See what
asking
you
for the count.
started? And
You might even
folded.
do 6 calls.
You started 24 and you folded.
I did, yeah.
Right out of there. First one.
Yeah, I do something.
Later.
Making the
It
fold.
won't be the first time.
It's tough.
No, it wasn't a question.
If he was the closing action with the ace X
I still
offsuit,
didn't understand what you-
it's probably a call, but
Start, and then
there's so
I
many people
folded
behind.
after I
Gonna have to fold it. HV here
it.
with the pocket 4 is making the call.
No, what did you say?
He was just saying, look at what you started by raising to 24, and then all of a
And
sudden.
then all of a sudden it begins so
Oh,
big.
yeah, yeah. Well,
800
Oh, sorry, HV making $800, yeah. Good ISO. Only 2 more people that he has to get through, so he has to make sure that no one else calls behind, so
287.
good isolation.
Because if you start taking any of this shit too seriously,
It's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck you up.
You
You got that right, man. That's exactly right. Man, I'm almost back to even now. Man. If I could just get HV in a big pot, I'd be in good shape.
You have target on your back out.
And there, B2 flopping a king, ace king 9, 3 diamonds. B2 in the lead, just has to fade a 4, and only the 4. Oh, and it's a 4 on the river. HV hitting the 2 outer to stack
Well, that's a
B2.
damn lucky river.
So pure.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
You wonder why this guy's a pro.
It ain't your night, man.
It was a coin flip.
It's not your night, man. Ain't river in 2 hours.
Adding 1,000.
Yeah.
HV taking down a very hefty pot with the splash pot as well from the Knit Game tax.
He coming back?
He said he was coming back, I believe. He's getting a beating tonight, but he's a good player. I'm gonna play with him. Oh, that's me, right? Does it do? Guess I'm big blind. Don't fuck with my big blinds, guys. No deal there.
Yeah. You have to have a Nick game.
Nick game?
Yeah.
He's coming back.
Yeah, let him come.
Yeah, when he's coming back.
I'd kill for a French fry, just like one French fry or so.
Big bunch.
How about, okay, I'm gonna take 2
Go for it,
and
man.
with ketchup. Okay,
Get
thank
all in
you.
there.
You're
Yeah,
my
brother.
man, man. You're my man. Well, I'm more smaller or big? Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just a little monkey thing. Very nice. I want to play, but I can't play with that shit.
White boy 3-betting here to 50 with kings in the big blind. Getting 2 callers. 3 ways we go to the flop. White boy way out in front, but out of position here. Jackie with a suited ace-8 picks up middle pair. The kings still in the lead. Gut shot for bookie and backdoor straight flush draw. White boy with the king of hearts, though. Will lead out for 90.
Hi, everybody. Just fucking with you.
Jackie makes the call with the 8.
You're awesome, dude.
I just like to have
I think the
fun
90 into
with
150 is a
It
bit
seems like
too
you
big
are, man.
multi-way,
I'm
just
both. Well, I
because
do. I love.
there's a lot of hands that can hit this board,
I've enjoyed this
and
game. I love
it's
the
really
people
difficult to
that
navigate
play
in a bloated pot
for a
on
long
the turn,
time.
out of position.
A couple of decades now, almost.
Obviously, you want to get value and
Yep.
try to charge draws,
Poker
but
people are the best people in the world.
always a tough
Poker
flop
might save
to
the world.
navigate. Deuce of diamonds, though. Great turn card for you to continue barreling. Alexa just
Said
check
poker
here.
might save the
Yeah,
world, huh?
living in peace and everything.
Jackie, will he turn his 8 into a bluff or just try to take showdown? Man, there's a really bad river. 4 of hearts. Does have the king of hearts though, so 200 into 331.
I'm definitely having more fun than Robert is right now.
Interesting barrel there, and going with the 60% sizing.
Yeah, a block bet.
Yeah, yeah.
If you- the problem here is by block betting, if you get raised, you're most likely gonna have to fold.
Talking to the production, calling
And
about and dealing.
You're really looking to
everything.
get called right by Jack 10 or something.
What did you just
Ace 10,
say?
Jack 10.
All right,
It's definitely very thin
speaking
to get called
Yeah,
by those
English
hands
holds.
because Jack 10 and Ace 10 can very easily fold to this bet. So it's really hard to get value from those hands, and you're gonna hate it if you get raised in this spot.
It's always a good
But
time.
I'd
Jackie
rather,
just folds,
I'd
so.
rather win money. I have a much better time.
Well
when I
played
win
by White
money,
Boy.
but other than that,
Oh, sorry. It actually goes
it's
300
a
into
lot of fun. It don't
330,
matter. I still
so.
have
Oh,
fun.
was that 300?
Yeah,
Okay.
pot size is even
Yeah.
more dangerous. You're not getting value from really any hands at that point and only getting called by better and raised by better.
No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Adrian.
Got him. There he is.
What do y'all do with that? I never see this shit on the streams or anything.
He's been here for a while, dude. You haven't
I
been.
don't know, whatever.
When you came when you were taking a nap.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where?
The streaming you.
Oh, yeah. Am I streaming now?
They
All my
were filming your nap time.
all my Baptist relatives up in Northeast Texas see me here drinking and gambling and everything. Come on.
Duke looks down at your hand, the 7-4 offsuit, and says, "Come on."
What are you doing, Duke? This is your chance to make a big pot. On the button, even?
Oh, I hear Eddie Batinga back there. Drinking shit.
Bookie opens 1-4-30 with Queen 4 suited. Oh, and Jackie defending the button, or the big line and straddle, rather.
Backdoor diamonds for Bookie. Little gutter ball for Mo, but other than that, not much going on. King high still ahead and gonna have to fold to the C bet from Bookie.
Alright, good game.
Are y'all ready for the net game?
Yeah.
I'll go for
This
it.
will be my. I'll do it, but this will be my last one.
Okay, yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. Good call.
Let's wait for this.
Yeah, you want to wait just a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Whenever you want to do
yeah.
it, but this is my last.
Yeah. Whatever. Not yet, huh? Okay. But yeah, that gets old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. I'm
Wait like
ready
a
to
round
play
or two.
poker.
Yeah.
I mean, nolimitholdem, cash games, not tournaments, is the purest form of poker to me.
Yep. I
And
agree
you
with
put all these bomb pot and this, that, and
patience
the
for
other.
tournaments.
Yeah. It's just.
I played one PLO tournament here the other week, and it was just like I cannot sit still for 8 hours, man. Can't.
Well, I used to play tournaments with old
Bookie here with the ace king
but I can't sit
offsuit.
there for that long
Yep.
nowadays. Particularly like WSOP, and you could sit there for. Like,
And Bookie's been very active with all kinds of hands, so obviously going to be raising this one up.
2 or 3 days in a row.
Makes it 40. That's a big raise with no straddle on. But
He's
B2
making
just
a call with
gambling
four
with
deuce suited.
deuce 4 suited.
And Duke with the pocket jacks. This money might go in
140.
140. Like the sizing actually.
Folds back around to the ace king of Bookie.
Why is it cascade of,
Looks like he's just going to call here. Oh no. Goes to 2 1/4.
250 or 270. What is 140? Supposed to be 275.
You need to make
Has to click it.
275.
You didn't make it.
All right, call.
225.
That's
I think
fine.
it's 225. So is that
225 is a legal raise. That's what he put out there.
probably 240, right?
Has to be for
240 because $100 over. Yeah.
Oh, right. There you go.
So I don't mind the min click because you're trying to isolate B2 and you don't want to play an insanely bloated pot
140 for me.
given the flop because Duke's not sitting too deep. And you're going to get called by a lot of Duke's 3-betting range by doing this. And you don't mind getting it in either if he decides to 5-bet, so. Love the sizing. I think a lot of people sometimes get confused and think that 3-bets or 4-bets have to be 2, 3x the previous bet, but you can always min click it to isolate the field and still get a
500.
Oh, Duke.
pot built up in. Yeah, right here.
Duke putting almost half his stack in there now. 500 the bet.
And this is where you're okay with just getting the money in because you were able to isolate. You got Duke to 5-bet, so 6-bet jam, and it should be a quick call off. So, and of course, people don't have a lot of 5-bet, 6-bet ranges. So yes, Duke can sometimes have kings or aces, but you do block some of that sometimes with the ace king, and you're more than happy to race against queens and jacks.
I'm all in.
There we go, all in, and should be a relatively quick call from Duke, given that he only has 800 behind.
Good Lord, this is going to be a huge pot, huh? Whoever call that.
Good luck. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's tough to fold at this point. I mean, you can do it, obviously, but
I can't bluff, can I?
you can't bluff, he says.
It also sucks from being in the position of the jacks because you don't block aces or kings, so a 6-bet is usually going to be aces or kings, if not queens, and sometimes ace-king.
If it makes you feel any better, even though there's no net game going, I'll show it to you.
You will.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, you're more than happy to take dead money and flip with ace king, so it's a win-win no matter what at this point for bookie.
Boy, that's a lot of money, goddamn it. I'm gonna have to call.
Okay.
Calling out.
Do you want to do anything?
Here we go.
I'll bring it a couple times if you want to.
What do you want? 2 full boards? You want flop twice?
Well, you call it. You call it.
I don't.
Fine, whatever you want to do.
We
But
can't
two-
do flop
two of them.
twice with the software we have, so this negotiation is going to
They
be.
don't allow.
Two. Yeah, we can have a flop. We
So
can
it's
have
either
a
2 full
flop.
boards or rip it?
No, we can have a flop and 2 turns and 2 rivers. A big break.
Just communicated with me that your two options are to go
that come with,
2
like,
full
salsa
boards
or anything?
Uh-huh.
or to go 1 time.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Whatever
2
you
full
want.
boards or 1 time.
Whatever you want.
Rip it off, then.
Rip it off.
Rip it off, Duke announced.
off.
Purest form of poker. No running
Great
twice.
worth of shit, huh?
Max Payne.
$2,600 pot.
1 time.
The classic
Flip.
ace king versus jacks slash queens flop.
You got ace king, yeah.
Race.
I got a pair. Easy.
Oh, and king right there.
Running diamonds a possibility.
Jack in there somewhere.
Maybe a 10. 10 of diamonds would
10
be a fun
diamonds would be a
sweat.
sweat,
More
yeah.
diamonds.
It's possible to hit a set on the river.
Ace.
Well, now he needs a 10.
10 or a
I'm gonna
jack.
get it to you, and I guess.
Yeah.
6 outs, assuming all are live. It's not the worst. 14%. Oh, and queen very close, but not it. So
And
It's my only move there
the
after your
Duke
500.
goes to the felt.
Well, I wasn't gonna lay them down.
I know it.
I wasn't gonna.
I hate that fucking
Yeah,
thing.
I don't like to flip for quite that much, but I ain't gonna lay them down.
Thank you, sir.
Nice big pot there from Brookie.
I'm gonna add it.
And Duke going into the pocket.
Real quick while you're over here, tell my kids to
About
go to
broke, I think.
pan that. Lexi and Gigi, go to bed. Go to bed.
All right, I'm gonna. put
Lexi
my
and
whole-
Gigi, go to
I'm gonna
bed.
Put my whole wad in. If y'all get that,
It's gonna be a late one, honey.
I like
The
that.
kids watch the poker, bro. They love it. They love it. I'm teaching them
Good,
how to
nice.
play cards.
Nice.
5, 7, and I have
Nice.
my 5-year-old turns 6 next week. Thank you, sir. And then I've got a 2-year-old, but the 7-year-old and the 5-year-old are sitting at home in poker hats.
Really? No way.
They're both wearing the club hats and probably watching the stream right now.
$6 straddle on.
What was
Peter
your name
opened it
again?
at 20. Ace
Bookie.
Jack, early position.
Boogie. No,
Well, stream name is Boogie.
Boogie.
Boogies. Boogies, like all up in your nose.
Again?
No, Bookie.
Boogie.
Like take the bets.
Boogie. Okay.
But my name is Tim, sir.
You're Tim. Hi, Tim. That was a good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Not that great of a hand, but it was a good hand. I'm going to bet.
I mean, I think that's what I'm supposed to do there, right?
100.
Duke here, 3-betting the 10-9 suited.
Uh-oh.
And Mo with
Wait a minute.
aces.
Oh. Either one. I don't give a shit. As long as I get my $1,500 out and put my $100 out there.
Quick,
Alright,
4-bet,
HV always got
250
plenty of money to
on the
bank
button.
with,
And it folds back around to Duke.
I'm envious of that guy. 4, 9.
Houston's most famous mumble rapper.
Playing some poker, sir.
Oh, Mo done goddamn raised me now. Where I'm getting that? How much did I bet in the first place? I bet a whole 100. All right, I'm gonna gamble. I'm about ready to go home anyway.
Oh shit, here we go.
Alexa gamble. Gonna make the call. Pot already $500.
Here, let me just.
With Duke having $1,350, I believe,
One more
behind.
green? Okay, yeah. There you go.
He's great.
10 or 9 with clubs would be detrimental on that flop. And there it is, 10, 3, 3. So now Duke's stuck on it. Mo's gonna be able to get
I'm sorry, man.
close to max value.
I should make a highlight
Just
real
stop
quick.
Hey, y'all not
checking
even
and
goddamn
Mo.
hand. You know?
It's hard to bet. Obviously, you have to because you want to charge all pocket pairs. does down bet, which is great, and 2 jamming, which is worst case scenario.
Yeah, of course I do. You don't think I got anything less at 10, do you?
I'm ahead. You want to go twice?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
He's
Twice
got
is
queens.
good. Are you calling?
He already called.
You already called.
Yeah, I already.
Oh, he called. Okay.
Put over the head.
What'd you got?
Yeah, twice.
Lady?
I don't know.
You can go twice with me.
Isn't over.
Twice.
You didn't?
2 turns, 2 rivers?
Well, we probably got boinked down.
Yeah,
Oh,
9
you're
is no
right,
good
you're
for
right.
Duke
We would've
because
gone twice.
that's definitely not good
Whoa.
for Duke.
Yeah.
9 is no good for Duke because
threes
the
with
3s will
ace.
have be counterfeit with aces and 3s, so Duke is only looking for a 10 or running clubs on the second run out.
Yeah, I
First
got
one
10s
secured.
and 3s with an ace.
And Mo.
Mo's not looking real excited yet.
I got the top.
You got the top. Oh, wait a minute. We're
And now
always
looking
doing
for a
more
10,
stuff?
so
What the fuck? I thought we were doing-
James forgot that we're going twice, but we are.
and yeah, Mo scooping this one.
Scooper duper for Mo.
So we
Unfortunate,
chop it
Duke
up?
decides to gamble, hits a 10, and lets it go with it. The only problem with the jam, the snap jam, is exactly what happened. Mo will only call with better when you jam.
Dang it.
So if you think he's bluffing, then
All right,
let him bluff
gentlemen,
at
I'm
it.
gonna retire, and if Bobby Fillet's still out in the room, I'm gonna send him up here to play with you guys.
Alright.
So you know,
Nice playing, Duke.
you
That's
you
it from
want to
Duke.
playing, right?
Always a pleasure to have him on the stream, and he'll probably be out on the floor, maybe playing a mixed game tournament.
We love the
I had a
legend
great
of
time
Duke.
tonight. I had a great time tonight.
Good game.
Have a good
Nice
night.
playing.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
This table's about to get a lot quieter
Gotta unleash
and a lot
her.
easier to understand.
You dropped something. I don't know what that is.
Oh, one of my little flosser peaks, but I'm not gonna use it after itself before.
Robert, tell Eddie I'm texting. Eddie will know what I'm talking about. Just tell Eddie I'm gonna text him. Eddie will know what I'm talking about. Right?
That was too much fun, guys.
Yes, sir. Come back next Monday.
$15 open from early position. Bookie.
Alrighty.
Sorry, B2 the raiser with queen, king, queen. White boy calling with the 4s in the hijack. And Jackie defending the button with ace tray. We go to the flop. 2 queens on board. Great news for B2. Checks it, and White Boy fires out a $35 bet.
Call.
Just a call from B2. And now he will lead out for 100. Quick call from White Boy. Backdoor clubs get there, but the trip queens still in the lead. B2 leading out. It's like 215.
Yeah, I like the value bet. Also works as 315.
Oh, 315, yeah, almost pot size.
I don't mind this because if you get raised, it's only going to be by better, and it's really hard for someone to raise in this spot. Even a flush is going to have to flat a lot of the time because they're going to be afraid of a boat. But then you can also get called really light here because it definitely feels like a bluff, just like you're trying to steal the pot by going so big. It is weird though, as he let out turn after
thought it
calling.
was pocket
flop,
tens.
so.
No, I know. That's I know. That's
Yeah.
what
Yeah, no, I heard when you asked him, you have 10s? He's like, yeah, pocket 10s. Then when he turned it over, I saw 9s, and I was like, all right, no, he has a pair of 10s.
When you snap.
I had you on like queens.
Snap with aces.
Yeah, of
It
course.
should be snapped.
Definitely is hard for B2 to have a bluff here after check calling.
Back-to-back
Flop.
stacks. I feel bad. I want to bring him back because he was entertaining.
He's such a nice guy.
He is. Like, it's just good to, it's fun to play with him. All right.
Ace King isn't anything, so King 10 would be the only bluff. Makes a call in. We'll be shown the bad news.
Nice man.
Yeah, there's not too many bluffs in that spot, so
Had to win one eventually, right?
pretty rough.
You had to win one eventually, right?
No, I
Keeps
mean,
him honest though.
it is what it is, man. I mean, the board pairs when he's got. I mean, he's got a lot of outs. I mean, he's got 25% or whatever, so it's fine. And then HB, me and him are coin toss pre-flop. I mean, I got 2 overs, he got a pocket pair. HB always has an extra 10% because he's him.
Yeah,
So even though it's kind of 50-50, it's just really like 60-40.
He had some 2 overs. He's like
It's pretty much guaranteed.
62%
Yeah,
win,
he's going to win. So.
Because even if you hit your overcard, you never say.
I'm just glad at least he isolated it for me.
He isolated for himself.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
when he was doing it, he was thinking of doing you a favor.
He's trying to help me out.
Finally.
Mo raising this one out of the hijack with ace-7 offsuit, and Heater quickly defending his big blind with ace-6 offsuit. Very similar hands. And then on this board, they're both looking for a 10 ball for the Broadway. King, Jack, Queen, Rainbow. Mo will continue with the majority of his range, and Heater's just going to have to let this one go.
Pre-flop. But I was trying to be a little sneaky.
Yeah. 3-3, yeah. I'm guessing it was ace king.
All right, ace queen. Actually, the board pairing at the end kind of made it look like it was a chop hot and you're just trying to buy me out of it. It's if the board doesn't pair, I probably don't call. As fucked up as that is.
Yeah.
I just played it bad. I played it bad all the way through. I deserve to lose a hand, so I'm not even up.
It's definitely tough to get away on the river.
I mean, we're not that deep, and it's like...
Yeah.
Oh, I should have straddled because he's not here. Nice.
B2 opening up under the gun with a 7-6 offsuit. It's $10.
Look how quiet the table's already got.
Jackie now 3-betting with ace queen offsuit to 40.
How much?
Folds back around to B2. And he will make the call. Heads up, we go to the flop. Best hand gets better. Top for Jackie. B2 would need backdoor help. Most likely this hand will end right here with the C-bet. Yes.
Easy game.
Easy.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Let's do a 6 max.
That's nice.
Change this game to 5-10, 6 max. Let's do an 8 max. More wake up. This is right there. Dream spot.
Yeah, you love to hear the "I'm gonna gamble" call.
Well, I don't know.
Tell the Euro rack to get on here. Tell and Jude to get on here. This game's gonna be more fun.
Is your friend coming in?
Yeah, he's like 5 minutes away.
What time is it?
Like 8:30.
2 more hours?
Halfway through, yeah.
2 more hours. 2.5 more.
Yeah, about 8 to 40.
When you get to in like 5 minutes, drop another Nick game.
Yeah.
Here, both players with little pocket pairs not hitting the board.
11.
B2 checking in. White boy continuing his aggression as he's not confident that 5s are good, so turning his pair into a bluff and taking that one down.
There's a
Nicely
flood
done.
watch tonight. Clearly.
Bluffing with the best hand.
You staying here?
Nah, I'm gonna go before 1 a.m. Fuck no. It said it's gonna start tomorrow afternoon, but it said it's today midnight, 1 a.m.
So perfect, 11. 2 home, 1 hour.
Who's the button?
Yeah, I
Is he the
know.
button?
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. One, two, three.
Come on, man. 1 dealer per table.
For real.
Uh, 15.
40.
Ethan opening this one with the Ducks. Makes it 15 to go, but HV 3 bets to 40 with 8-6 of diamonds. B2 calling from the small blind with 2 8s, and Ethan will also get in there with the deuces. 7-4 gets there, but the 8s are still in the lead right now. HV open-ended, backdoor diamonds.
Open up that big one.
HV bets 60 and B2 will call. Ethan will get out of the way. Straight gets there right away. No waiting for HV. B2 with 2 8s in his hand now has an open ender and is blocking the nut straight as well as the straight that HV has. HV will bet 155 into 243. Sorry, 180 is the number. Green chip hiding in there that I did not see. Board pairs on the river. Also, backdoor hearts get there, but the check mark goes to HV.
It is unfortunate because you have to wonder what B2's calling with. Gonna be a 2-pair or set a lot of the times. You wouldn't think it's pocket 8s, but you do have to target at hands like pocket 8s and pocket jacks are better. Hope that he has a pair. You could also target trips, of course. A lowly 9, something like ace 9. $375 into a pot of 600. Super good value. Hard for your opponent to raise unless they have a boat. You get value from a lot of paired hands, including trips. Even a flush will most likely just call and not raise. So you're never losing more than what you already put in. The only real bluff that HV would have here would be something like 5-6. That missed the dummy end of the open-ended straight on the flop. Too many other bluffs that kind of beat you, like 10-jack. Makes a great fold.
Nice lay down for B2. And the rich get richer. HV taking down. Nice little pot there.
That's it. How much is it? Thank you so much.
HV with another suited one gapper, opening to 20 with 4-6 of diamonds. And this time B2's got kings on the button. He's going to raise it up to 60. Action folds back around to HV.
These are definitely some pocket rocket or cowboy crackers. 6-4 suited.
Yeah, HV loves these kind of hands. And he's a good enough player to navigate out of position. 7-4 gets there. 6-4 hitting middle pair.
Yeah. Gonna have to play this one slow. If there's a lot of aggression, he can't assume his 4 is good. And this one's 115, I think, and that's just super huge. You should only, in theory, be getting called by sets here, or something like 7-4, like you said. And then you're going to be folding a lot of weaker hands. You can let some hands get away here. King high, queen highs, jack highs, and then smaller pocket pairs can sometimes get away, but gets a call from HV, and now queen of clubs on the turn. This is a spot where you could definitely go larger like he did on the flop. So he could actually go something like 300 here, because if you think a queen floated you on the flop, you definitely want to charge those hands. If you think hearts were calling you, you want to get value from those hands.
He's going to overbet the pot. Looks like 420.
Yeah, so I don't mind that bet. And that one's definitely a good one. Take down, gets max value for sure.
Street 7-4.
And that's actually a cool spot to talk about, where I was discussing with someone outside on the floor games. In 1-3, when you make a bet, you should be going for value. You shouldn't be betting just because you're scared of draws. So when you make a bet, you should be charging those draws appropriately, not just trying to bet them out of the hand. Your goal in this game is to make money, and we all love money, so why would you just push someone out of the pot if you think they have something like a heart draw? If it gets there, it is what it is, and it's unfortunate, of course, if they outdraw you, but that's poker.
Lots of action on this one. HV opens under the gun with ace-8 suited. $6 straddle is on. Heater calls. Bookie 3-bets with ace-queen, and B2 calls that. Action back around to HV.
Yeah, I wonder with all this action and dead money if HV elects to 4-bet. I don't think it's a flat, and he does elect to go for 300 4-betting, so flatting out of position is the worst option, because you just navigate kind of blind in the dark, and you never know if your ace is out pip. The only thing you're going to be looking for is a flop spades, and then even if you flop 2 spades, you like it, but you still have to get there at the end of the day. So better just 4-bet and try to take down this dead money. Almost $140 dead in the middle by 4-betting with this. You're okay proceeding as the aggressor, and you're also okay if they just fold to you. Bookie, however, with a pretty strong hand and these guys sitting very deep, will most likely flat here. 5-bet's dangerous, of course, because if you get 6-bet by HV, you know your ace-queen's no good and you're just lighting your money on fire. You have position, which is the saving grace of this hand. Don't mind the fold either, so you don't want to play a marginal spot post-flop if you don't flop an ace, and even if you do flop an ace, could be getting into trouble against something like ace-king. B2 here, calling the 4-bet, cold calling the 3-bet and the 4-bet looks really weak, which is the unfortunate part, but flops the absolute nutter butters basically with jack 9-5 on the flop. Not the flop that HV was looking for, so he's going to have to go slow on this one, probably down betting something like 250, maybe even smaller. 165, yeah. Like it. You don't have to bet big. I think B2 just ripped it with
Yeah,
his...
he went all in, and quick fold from HV.
why it tanks so long.
Yeah, you don't get any value from anything, so. Maybe, I guess, from aces or kings, but even then, sometimes you're just letting your opponent get away, because against a capable player like HV, where HV has aces or kings, and you just rip it there for like 2k effective, HV's just going to have to put you on a set of 9s or 5s there, and he can fold aces or kings, so playing that one a bit too quickly, but taking down a nice pot nonetheless.
That's MD2.
Thanks.
Heater had pocket 6s last hand, looking down at them again, raising to $20. Bookie now with the pocket 9s. Should be a 3-bet. You don't have to go too big, something between 50 to 70. But Alexa just call here, and a lot of people are going to start coming in. B2 calling with the ace-10 suited.
He doesn't want it.
It's okay.
HV completing action here will come along. 14 more dollars. 4 ways to flop now. Eight, 6, 3, trouble, bookie, overpair, and then heater flopping a set. Heater just playing this one slow after raising pre-flop. Yeah, the only problem with checking is you're afraid if it checks through, it's kind of dangerous. But here, luckily enough, bookie with a hand betting 130. B2 with just 2 overs, gonna get out of the way. HV with top pair. Kind of confused at what's going on. Heater pre-flop aggressor, just checking. And bookie, the cold caller, leading out for 130 into $80. HV calling here, and now heater can spring the trap. This board's pretty wet. A lot of time people can have something like 9-7, 7-5, 5-4, clubs as well. You want to start building a pot, denying equity and also getting value. So 500.
Interesting spot here now for Bookie and HV, who have an overpair and top pair.
Yeah, I think if Bookie calls, HV folds. And I think even if Bookie folds, HV might also get out of the way. Heater just has a lot of 10s plus at this point. The only draw he's doing this with would be something like ace-king, ace-queen of clubs, which still has a lot of equity against a hand like HV's jack-8, so whether or not Bookie calls or folds, I think HV is good enough to get out of the way. But Bookie obviously in a tough spot with the pocket 9s. It's definitely a spot where he just has to put heater on 10s or better, or he's going to have to call in and proceed in position to a lot of aggression on future streets. You know, if you call on this flop to this check raise, it's not guaranteed that your opponent slows down. So if he doesn't slow down, how much are you going to be facing a bet on the turn, and how much is the rev bet going to be?
And all three of these players playing pretty deep.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of tough decisions moving forward if you make this call. So being Bookie is going to get away from it, but not an easy fold when you have the overpair to the board.
Fold.
Makes a great fold, and HV now.
Okay. I hope so.
Also gets out of the way. So, like I said, HV, very capable. Makes it
Set.
very easy to get away from after Bookie folds. And
9.
some people get sticky and try to play the heads up after that, but HV recognizing there's definitely better spots. Bookie also making a great fold there. It's not easy to fold
6, 8.
when it's 8 high.
Club draw.
And say you think your opponent's bluffing with the club draw. If the club comes on the turn, then you're just done with the hand and you just lit money on the fire by calling the flop. So definitely better spots to just find.
Smallly option.
$6 straddle on again. Action folds to white boy. King jack suited, raises it up to 25 from the hijack. Folds around to the straddle of heater.
Third pocket pair in a row for him.
Yeah, he's got the draggers. He's going to peel the flop here, try to do a little set mining.
Out of position, you're easy to get away from and definitely easy to extract value from if you hit. So this board, however, not that, and white boy flopping. Yeah,
the joint.
Absolute nuts. Wouldn't mind a check here. Let your opponent catch up a bit. He called out of the straddle. He shouldn't have too much of this board.
Goes for a $30 C bet, and heater will not defend.
And that's where you kind of, you're like, why did I bet? Why did I bet? I think a bet's okay if it wasn't specifically someone in the blind or straddles, just because they could have something like Queen 10, 10, 9.
Did you watch golf at all?
A lot of the time, but if someone calls out the straddle, their range is just so wide that you want to let them catch up, and you don't want to just barrel, especially when you have the nuts there, of course.
Did he go to King K too? Oh? Did he go to King K? No.
$6 straddle on again. B2 limping in with Jack 8 suited in early position. And white boy will also get in there. Mystery hand for limp. Folds around to the blinds, and heater in the big blind looking down at 2 10s.
Fourth pocket pair in a row. It's crazy.
That's wild. Card distribution going his way. He makes it 40 to go. Well, there's one of his 10s in the hand of Bookie. Most likely will not defend the straddle with that 10-4. He gets out of the way.
B2 is definitely someone that likes to call a lot and see a flop.
He definitely does. And white boy gets out of the way. We don't know what he had, but we're going heads up now. B2 with one over card to the 10s.
Not the worst flop for 10s, only one over. Don't think you can assume that your opponent had a king, given that they limped and then called your raise, so.
Heater will lead out.
B2 with backdoor heart, so looking for one of those.
Good all in the front.
Hippie graphics are still stuck before the flop.
Heater checking turn and B2 also checking the turn, waiting for the action to catch up for us. The flop was King 9-6. Now Ace of Clubs on the turn. Terrible card for the 10s, of course. Did go check though. I think it's okay to barrel some of those turns because you're the pre-flop aggressor. You can credibly represent an ace and turn your pocket 10s into a bluff if you think you're behind still. Obviously, easier said than done, and with the graphics in front of us, but.
Lawton. Were you in the Wolfgang game?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys played before?
No. Same place, different tables.
Oh, okay.
How'd you do in that game?
I made like 2K, but I didn't play any.
Looks like it checks through on the turn as well.
River check through and 10's good.
Yeah, no change.
Oh, okay, sweet, man. Let's rock it. So you're going to be at Jokers a lot? That dead drop.
Yeah, that dead drop's wrong.
Again?
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom first.
Yeah, I want to use the bathroom first. Let's do this. Let's get this going.
Once the button gets past me, I'll go. I don't want to miss points.
How much do you have on?
15.
Okay, we had a new player here in the 1 seat. Brady. Not familiar with him. And Mo and Bookie going heads up to this one. Both players missing the flop. Mo still in the lead with ace high. Backdoor clubs for him as well. He will bet out a C bet of just $10. Check, check on the turn, and check, check again.
You're good.
Ace 5 will be good.
That's why it's $10.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Dealer change. Rob going out, Andy coming back in. Two of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best in the world right here in Houston at Champions Club, Texas. Let's take a look at what's going on this weekend. We have a PLO tournament on Thursday evening, 7 p.m. It's a 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons, 12K guarantee. If you like that 4-card game, this is a great tournament. We've been getting closer to about 18,000 in that prize pool the last couple of weeks, so come on down if you like that 4-card game. If you're more of a Hold'em person, the rest of the weekend is for you. We got the Friday Firecracker, 2 p.m. start, 150 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. That is also a 12K guarantee. Come on down 2 p.m. Friday for that one. On Saturday, starting at noon, we got the 25K guarantee. That one's a 240 buy-in.
Always take care of the dealers.
And it's a 25K guarantee. That one starts at noon on Saturday. And we also have a 10K on Sunday. Come on down and play here at Champions Club.
You don't need to.
Check with Atlas for all your details. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas.
Thank you.
What's he playing?
15. Oh, he gets back. Let's fish out of it. Yeah, run.
I want to quickly use the restroom too, so that I don't have to take a break.
You cool if we dish it out next hand though?
Really?
An impressive hand.
Oh, that's
Three
me.
players limping into this one. P2 in the lead with 10 high. Checks around a deuce. Gives White Boy a pair.
That's 15, 9 folks. 2 calls.
We'll keep betting out with the gut shot. White Boy calling with the bottom pair. Gets the check mark.
8 plus 40. Two folds.
Who did shot the Nick game then?
We're gonna start the Nick game.
Nick game, yeah.
Oh, we're doing.
Where do you go?
Alright, Nick game coming out. Yeah. You guys got that?
Dish 'em
New
out, dish
Nick
'em out.
game starting now.
Okay, cool.
I think it should be.
Oh,
Yeah.
TCH.
So you think we'll just go there?
we're missing one? Or did I already get rid of mine? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but
said you weren't gonna play a lot.
It's like, you want 2 nib buttons? You sure you don't want 2? Alright, man.
They did
Trying to find out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I'm by
one. Yeah.
Wait, so should we wait from this hand and this is not fair? It's just not
Do we
fair.
wait him or?
It's just not fair that we start without
Have
him.
you thought about? So where you going?
Yeah, probably just go to
Okay,
story
that's
on
fine,
it
that's fine,
and
that's
stuff
fine.
like that.
Sounds like they're going to wait one hand for the Nick game.
So it's done?
Let Jackie get back from the bathroom. Mo's going to open this one to 20 with ace jack in early position. HV calling with ace 10 suited in the hijack.
8 folds.
Do I get to take it off?
We play.
Check.
9 checks.
And flopping top pair for both Mo and HV, B2 with the second pair.
6 bets 30.
Checks to HV, Mo disguising his hand after raising pre-flop. HV going for half pot here. Gonna get call from B2.
9 folds.
Wonder if Mo's gonna elect to check raise the spot. Just plays in flow and calls.
3 plays.
Wow.
Wow, turn ace so.
The last ace finds the board. We could have a pot here.
B2 unorthodox. Leading out here.
Yeah, with
110.
with that ace on the board, it is less likely that somebody has an ace, but with 2 opponents, this is a brave move.
Yeah, you have to put one of them on an ace for sure, so leading out here is very ambitious. If he elects to bet fold, I think it's okay because he sets his own price. Mo still just calling. HV very confused at what's going on. Might just actually call in this spot. Hard for him to get value from worse aces. If he raises, he's only getting called by better, so yeah, just calling here.
And Nick game is on. That may have some effect on this, but
4 hearts, ace jack still good.
no change here.
Now B2 checking. Mo electing probably to bet here. How much is the question? Definitely want to get value from a worse ace. And there's a lot of them out there. 300 possibly.
Bet 400.
400 is the price. Mo just doesn't really have any bluffs here, which is an unfortunate thing, but HV's hand so strong. You hate it, but probably gonna have to make the call. If he lays it down, it's an amazing laydown. It's just really confusing because why did B2 lead out on the turn? And how has Mo been playing this so slow? Could be something like queens. Ace queen, of course. Not too many bluffs that Mo has here into 2 other players. Rainbow flop. Makes a great laydown. We'll be able to see the good news that he made a great laydown. So
Thank you.
super strong fold
Nice
from
hand, Mo.
HV.
Thank you.
Good hand from Mo.
Finally take one.
Nice hand. I tossed him your thingy.
You feel like keeping that?
If it stays before the next hand is dead, I think he has to keep it.
This guy's like trying to play hard on the Nick game here.
They did it twice.
Pretty strong fold from HV there, man. That's a very aware player.
You have big ace? At fold.
Not like ace. One notch below you.
HV opening this one for 20. 9-10 offsuit.
I technically call.
I think you're playing with.
And B2 getting gambly here. Goes over 100 on the dealer button. 115 is the bet. 4-6 offsuit.
I like it. If you're gonna play these hands, especially with the Nick game, you just want to 3-bet. You don't want to just flat.
Such a big raise. HV might get out of the way here.
And he does.
He does.
So.
B2 safe.
I think he threw someone else's nip button in there. Yeah, his is still out there, and I'm pretty sure he threw Bookie's nip button out there.
Bookie somehow safe, and B2 still in there.
It'd be interesting if they don't notice it.
$12 straddle on. So far, nobody's said anything. I would imagine Bookie will figure it out at some point, but will he say something? HV opening under the gun with kings.
Oh, wow.
What? 30 bucks. Folds around to the small blind. White boy making the call with queen 9.
Oh, hesitating, almost making the call there. Jackie in the straddle. Jackie, variable, capable player, might elect to 3-bet this spot. Obviously, that would be very detrimental, as HV will 4-bet, so. And there we go, 3-bet from Jackie. Something like 400 maybe.
Does 4-bet. 450 is the number.
White boy getting out of the way, now back to Jackie.
And both these players relatively deep. Jackie the effective stack now with about 2,400. Gets out of the way. And HV will
My God.
show the goods and mark himself safe. Wins 200 without a flop. Not a bad result.
Queen, ace queen? Was it an ace queen? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the scan. Ace king of heart.
Damn. Thought he was on a tilt, but I was like, oh man. Yeah.
Yep, put it in the card bet, please.
Almost did. I had a pretty good hand for that too. It's just.
Yeah. Especially for the Nick game.
Yeah, mid game. Okay.
And HV opening under the gun again. $20 raise. This time 3-5 suited. And that's what makes HV dangerous. He could be raising with kings or he could be raising with 5 high. You just never know.
Yeah, and after getting rid of his nip button, you wouldn't think he would be getting on a line like this, so definitely trying to use that to his advantage.
Lots of spades out there. Bookie in there with Jack 10 of spades. Mo looking down at Queen Deuce of spades and getting out of the way. So those spades of HV losing some value here.
Here, Jackie 3-betting. Won't see the hand yet, but should load up soon. 120 is the sizing. HV made the call with a 5-3 suited, and Bookie also cold calling. White boy getting out of the way. Waiting for action tracker to catch up, but we know HV and Bookie both have 5-3 and Jack 10 suited. Jackie with the mystery hand. King, Jack, 9. Gutter ball and pair for Bookie. HV with nothing on this board. Would think Jackie would continue on this flop, given that it's really good for his 3-betting range.
165.
165 is the price.
HV getting out of the way, no surprise there. But we will get a call from Bookie, and heads up we'll go to the turn. And we may have to see the rest of this one with no graphics. We can kind of try to guess what Jackie's got. King high board. Possible ace king, ace queen situation.
350.
He does continue to bet here. 350 now.
I believe it should be around half pot. Flop pot was about 380 plus 325, so $700 in the pot, I believe. Half pot 350. Bookie still without a knit button somehow. Ace of diamonds on that turn.
Finally.
King 10 with the king of diamonds is pretty strong. So, nice hand.
Nicely done.
Value. Yeah. Sure value.
No, I almost called you. I almost called you. Had the gutter with the jack too.
Value.
Yeah. Also diamond.
Just know that, yeah, I have black cards.
Yeah.
If that diamond doesn't peel, you probably get a call.
If he has any of those two cards, he would have raised you. I feel like just queen, and I'm blocking queen.
10 jack, spade.
Yeah, C6 raised to 20, and 8 call.
Nice hand.
4 re-raised to 120. 120? Yeah, no double.
$12 straddle on. So you're trying to catch up on the graphics from the previous hand. Just make sure that the winnings go to the right player for our cumulative. B2 still hasn't noticed that he's got that knit button of Bookies in front of him there. Those glasses are too dark. Can't see the knit button in front of him.
Alright, we got a straddle, seat 6, re-straddle, seat 7, 12.
Did not get the hand that I want. The only hand I want. They got it. They better. Because if I show my wife, what the hell?
12 straddle is on.
Put everything in order, so if they make a misclick or one thing wrong,
Please,
they have to go
please.
back it up.
Yeah.
Alright, seat 8 folds, seat 9 folds, seat 1 folds.
Folds around to the hijack.
I know.
I had got rid of it a while ago.
What?
The knit button.
Raises to 40.
The 6-4?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think they just noticed the
Yeah,
knit button.
yeah, now he threw it away, so Bookie getting it for free.
4 folds.
On the table, at least, we know that he should have a knit button there. Hopefully it doesn't foul things up at the end. White boy opening this one with Queen Jack makes it 40 to go. Mo 3-betting with 5-6 suited on the dealer button makes it 125. Eater makes the call from the straddle. King Queen suited. Nope, sorry, not a call. It's a 4-bet to 350. That makes more sense with that hand.
You go.
And he will be marked safe in the knit game as it folds around.
Oh, okay. AC. It's raining.
And there are 3 players remaining, I believe. 4 players.
That's it. Just 1, 2, 3. Because he 3-bets earlier in the fold.
And
Only 3 left.
Mike, there should be how many? 3 left, right? Yeah.
I think they realized that
No, that was a long time ago.
It's a long time ago.
I think you should have the button. That's the last round.
I think, yeah.
I still have a new
We
button.
only have 3 on the table.
Yeah.
HV realizing that.
If you throw in your button, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, B2 threw in Boogie's button.
Somebody's
HV realizing what's
My
going
button
on.
was here.
Yeah, so yeah, probably throw yours.
I threw your button in.
The button? Okay.
So you can the button back.
I guess.
I think they're checking.
Okay. Thank you.
Just keep going.
I mean, I knew I threw it from the side.
Well,
But he
when
might have
gave
been
me
gone.
the button just now. Last hand, he gave me a button.
Yeah, but that's what long
And I
time ago.
remember he threw in a button.
Yeah, I did.
Probably with the 6-4.
I threw it with the 6-4 and I threw it all.
He
over
might
the
have
side.
grabbed my button
I
then.
grabbed it from the right.
Okay.
So that's probably them.
They did figure it out. That's good.
Yeah, so that's
I think he got rid of it this round.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah. So C7
Yeah.
So give him the button back.
That's pretty sure.
Well, I think they're checking on
You're
that.
playing it. That's my
calls.
Probably. Yeah, that's on my head because.
Bookie limping in here with Jack 7, B2 opening to 15.
Because it wasn't the 10
$6
jack
straddle
hand. So I thought it was the ace jack hand, but that might have been right before we started.
No, that was last round.
That was last round when you did it.
4 makes it 50.
Folds around to the button. Jackie will 3-bet to 50 with King 9.
Verifying.
HV now.
It's 200.
3-betting is $200.
Give him the button back.
Ace, king, offsuit.
And here comes the button should be going back, but Bookie's going to fold this hand either way.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Folds around. HV picking up another $80 with no flop.
Okay. They said you're good.
Thought so.
So just 3 left.
So 3 left.
Let's go.
Jack
Okay,
10, King jack,
Yeah, they went back and checked. He already got rid of his.
and the 165, yeah. We're fold pre-flop.
9 folds.
And you won it without flop, right?
35.
I think I made it like 165 or something.
2 calls.
Fold it around.
Yeah.
4 folds. C1 made it 35. 2 calls. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises, 135.
Brady opening this one with Jack 9 suited. White boy calling with King Queen, and Ethan now 3-betting with Ace Queen on the button. Makes it 135.
8 folds.
Folds back around to Brady.
Looks like a
betting.
4-bet.
360.
Yeah.
All 3 players with knit buttons.
I think he could think that Ethan's getting on a line on the button with the knit button as well, but
There's a box on the table.
The playing cards.
I got you. Switch to the right. They gotta be skin together. Should give me a little tutorial on that.
He came in midway.
Yeah.
Well, they
Yeah.
should-
White boy gets out of the way, and now
I think
Ethan
it's a penalty.
Yo,
Facing a pretty
100 to every
large
player at the
4-bet.
table.
sorry guys.
Sorry, but
Alright, sorry.
Cash fixes it.
Pretty sizable 4-bet given that he started with 1,500.
after
so
they've been read though, you can now
Oh, okay.
now you can do whatever you want with them.
Just have to scan it.
Yeah.
could just call here and evaluate in position, so doesn't like to do so. It's tough now out of position,
Ethan.
looking for spades or straight type board. Not it. 6 deuce 5, 2 hearts. Doesn't like to see bet.
Yeah, just leads out.
240 would be something good. 240, yeah. Just down bet. You have all your pocket pairs. You have a lot of ace king. which is ahead of a lot of ace high, king highs.
What are you doing, Joe?
If Ethan doesn't have a pocket pair, he's gonna have to fold, and does so. So good bet.
Mark's safe. Brady.
So I looked at seat 2, and 2 is just staring at his hand. I thought, come on. We saw the same thing.
Got
it. Nice bet, kid. Shaw's in that hand.
B2 opening for 15 under the gun, king 10 suited. White boy raising it up to 55 with ace 10. Early position. White boy, one of the remaining nit players.
Dude, I swear I have Parkinson's, so much I shake. We could be playing for no money, I'd still be shaking.
I thought you were gonna tip over the table.
In all fairness, I've thought nothing of that because the same thing happens at like 1-2 home games. So.
Yeah, it's.
He's just very intense. Just taking it to heart.
Like 25 cent, 50 cent, I'll still be shaking like all that. I had this one guy call me when I jammed all in. Just
I'm
because he
rooting
thought
for
I was
the defense
bluffing
here, B2.
I do it for you, so I mean.
I appreciate it so much.
7-4 gets there.
Big pot. Maybe.
White boy flopping
He's
the
going
best of this
big
one
pot
with
like
ace
this.
10. Best hand gets better. Just check, check. Queen of diamonds, no help to either player. B2 does pick up a gut shot, but his equity actually goes down. Missing backdoor spades. White boy now will bet 80. And take it down right there.
Nice hand.
And get safe on his nit game.
What time is it?
And it looks like we're going to be going to the splash pot. $200 in the middle.
9:25.
I'd bet 20 to 1 my kids are still not asleep and they're watching the stream. Poker brats.
6,
Yeah,
you can do
yeah.
12 if you want.
Every time I play on stream, they're like, can I come and watch? It's like, no, you can't come and watch, dude. You're 5.
Mo somehow always finding a monster in these splash pots. This one he has queens. Raises 200 but gets called by the ace 7 diamonds of heater and the button. King high flop, obviously not what you're hoping for with queens, but doesn't stop there. Bets $200 and heater getting out of the way. Mo taking it down.
Easy game.
Nice spot with the splash pot.
Almost not fair waking up with a monster like that on the splash pot. White boy opening this one under the gun with 10-8. Jackie calling with king queen, and Bookie getting in there with ace-7 suited. There was a raise to 60 at some point in there. Graphics are behind a bit. Ace-7 smashing this one here. Bottom pair, but nut flush draw. Open ender for Jackie and middle pair for White boy. Everybody gets a little bit of this one. White boy leading out for 80. Pot size is incorrect. Should be 180 in the middle.
Definitely gonna be a lot of action this one. Jackie can call here open-ended, and Bookie in position can definitely call or raise. Wonder if Jackie's thinking about raising here with 2 overs, open-ended. Looks like he's raising, yeah. 275 with king high, and this now a tricky spot for Bookie. Said he was pretty happy with this pair flush draw, but I like to just call. Looks really strong when you call there in position. White boy calling, has a gutter ball to the 9. 9 no good for him though if it comes. Very ambitious to call there with the 10-8.
Nut clubs.
And now nut clubs get there. You have your 2 pair. A 9 makes a straight. Jackie also with the club.
And you can add 120 to that pot size. There's about 1,000 in the middle.
It's kind of the tough part. After you raise the flop, you're supposed to have a lot of 2 pairs or clubs. But here you just have king high and you're in between 2 people that called you. Don't think you want to go too big here with king high. 550. 575 it looks like, and Bookie with absolute nuts here. Only losing to queen 9 of clubs. Just continue calling. You don't want to bloat it. Push other people out of the pot. White boy called the flop bet, so he definitely has something. A raise isn't the worst if you think someone has a set and they're not folding, but I think calling is just the best option. There's so much value to be had. Continue to underrepresent your hand.
Yeah, and as you said, the pot's going to be big enough for him to get all his chips in there on the river either way. He's in position.
Yeah, at this point you're just really hoping that the board doesn't pair, but even so, your hand's so strong. There shouldn't be too many sets. Now white boy gonna have to fold. Too many hands beat him. That's the tough part, calling the flop. Your hand's just way too weak. And queen does give Jackie showdown with this pair now. I think it'd be really detrimental for him to try to turn his pair into a bluff. Does check, so good check, and now Bookie electing to obviously gonna go for value. I think ripping it is way too strong because a set's not always gonna call you if you rip. So you definitely want to target sets and weaker flushes. Also really tough for people to have weaker flushes that don't bet the river.
So what kind of sizing would you go with here there with 2K in the pot? It's really 2,200 in there.
I think I just go.
2,150.
I think I go small, to be honest, like 750, because you want to get called by sets. You want to get called by a straight. And if you go polar, those hands aren't guaranteed to call you.
He goes a little bigger than that. Looks like 850. 900.
Yeah, so I like it. Going over 1,000 it's just really hard to get called at that point by a lot of hands. By going this size, one, you can induce a raise if your opponent thinks you're just trying to steal it. And then 2, you get called a lot lighter by things like Jack 10, sets, a lowly 9 for the straight. But if he went bigger than 1,000 or even, you know, something like pot size or jamming, it's really easy for something like Jack 10 to just get out of the way. The only reason I like going a bit smaller than 900 is because you're for sure going to get called by marginal hands like this one. Obviously, he can't put Jackie on something like King Queen in one pair because Jackie had a raise flop and bet turn. But going small guarantees a call from a lot of hands, which would fold most of the time. It's tough because you have ace-7 of clubs, so that means you block things like 9-7 of clubs, 7-6 of clubs, which would bet. And then on the river, King Queen of clubs, King 9 of clubs, Queen 9 of clubs, all those hands are leading out on the river. Obviously Queen 9 being a straight flush, but all those other weaker flushes would usually lead out on the river, so you have to target really small to get crying calls from marginal hands like this one. But there's not many hands that Jackie beats after bookie called in position on the flop, calls a pretty sizable turn bet, and now bets river. Because Jackie only has a queen for showdown, there's still a lot of bluffs that he still loses to. Like if bookie was bluffing with Jack 10 or Jack 7, Jack 8, at the end of the day, Jackie's queen still loses to those, so. Shows the 7 of clubs.
Shows the 7 of clubs.
Yeah, shows the rest of it, but
would have made more sense to just show the ace and throw the 7 away and make him wonder. But
yeah, there's not many bluffs that Jackie beats either, so you kind of just have to fold the queen at that point. And it's funny because bookie says he should have gone something for like 600. Yeah, it sucks in hindsight. You're trying to extract as much value as possible, and
Yeah,
obviously in the moment you want all the money that you can get, but sometimes you kind of have to take a step back and go for the max value by understanding what's the maximum my opponent's going to call in. In that spot, it would have been a lot smaller, something like $500 to $700. And it definitely looks super value-y when you go super small, but your opponent's just going to cry call a lot of the time, and that's, we saw that last week where high went, I think it was 1,200 into 9,000 or something, and was able to get a crying call from, I believe it was kings on an ace-high board.
yeah.
Call.
Mo opening this one to 15 with ace-9 under the gun. Heater 3-betting to 50 from the hijack with queen 10 suited. And B2 getting in there on the button before Brady 4-bets to 2 1/4. Big slick in the small blind. Mo gets out of the way, action back on heater. He will fold as well, and some free money there
Big hand, Jackie.
for Brady.
Not that big.
I think B2 called. B2,
Yeah, B2 will get in there with 7-6.
As we know, he likes to call with these suited connectors, and he's not one to fold, and now he flops the diamond draw. Brady, though, with the ace of diamonds, might continue here. Alexa just check it. B2 might take a stab at it with this type of equity. Doesn't have to go big, but looks like he's going to go half pot.
Yeah, that's 240.
Brady going to peel one time. If he thinks B2 is doing this with a pocket pair or a 9, he has live outs, 6 outs, of course, ace or king, and now B2 with even more equity. Open-ended with the flush draw. Brady going to check. B2 should be barreling here.
Yeah, pretty rare that you're a coin flip on the turn with 7 high, but he is this time.
And yeah,
unfortunately, swing and a miss.
You have to barrel that turn. You bet the flop, and you even turn more equity on the turn. You should just polarize because you're okay with getting the money in the middle, open-ended flush draw. You should just go 1,000. You're okay getting that money in.
Brady,
and then here,
Brady checks again. This time, B2 will take a stab at it.
It's gonna work most likely. 600 into 1,000. Gonna be hard for Brady to call with ace high. This line is always weak though. Bet, check, bet. Does get the fold though, and B2 takes that one down.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Mid game. Just want to play mid game?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
I'm not playing it.
Not playing anymore.
Or you announced that this one
you already
or the last one was your.
Take a look at the stats here. All these guys discuss the knit game. Look at these VPIPs. Only one player below 31%, and he's the newest player to the table. Probably still feeling things out a little bit. This game's pretty wild. Bookie at 47% at the top. B2 and White Boy and HV all above 40%. And the most important board, obviously, is this one. HV still up over 3,000. Bookie, Heater, and Mo up over 1,000, and Ethan in the green as well. Duke busted out early, down 3K. Jackie down close to 3K as well. And B2 stuck almost 2,000, making a little bit of a comeback there. B2 felt it twice. Starting to come back a bit. We got a $6 straddle on as we come back. About 90 minutes left of the stream.
Folded the nuts.
Everything was fine with the hand.
Seat one, ace king.
Yeah, with the ace of diamonds.
4 checks. Heads up to the ball.
B2 limping in with 8-6. Jackie
Almost let out on the
checking his option with ace high. Going to the flop. B2 takes the lead. Bottom pair.
Ace on space.
On
The
space.
ace gets there on the river. No good for B2.
Sick hand. Sick hand.
Nice hand.
Cooler. $27.
Yeah, I figured you ace king. I was almost gonna bet big on the turn because I'm open ended with a flush draw.
Yeah.
So.
C5 straddles for 10.
6, 6, 6.
C5 straddles for 6. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Straddle.
Yeah, straddle 6. 8 calls 6. 9 calls. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Going on.
4 calls. 5 checks.
Limps all the way around here. 6 players going to the flop.
3 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Top pair and an open ender for Bookie.
8 bets. 30.
White Boy and B2 also open ended on the other end of it.
9 calls.
And Mo with a double gutter.
2 raises. 100.
Bookie bets 30. 8 B2 will call, and White Boy raising it up to 100 with a gut shot and 1 overcard. Mo making the call here with the backdoor clubs in the double gutter. Interesting call out of position with that hand facing a bet and a raise. Bookie also calls. B2 now giving it some thought here. Kind of in a rough spot with the bottom end of the open ender. With all this action, he decides to get out of the way. And the 8 of clubs comes off. Mo makes the straight and a club draw, taking the lead big time. Top 2 pair now for Bookie, though. And Mo checks, Bookie will bet. 115. White boy just calling this time. Love to see a check raise from Mo here, given this action. Obviously easy for me to say with perfect knowledge, but Mo pretty good at reading these situations as well. We'll raise it up to 600.
What are you doing, Mo?
Bookie in the blender here with the top 2. As played, pretty hard for him to think he's got the best hand here. White boy raised on the flop. 5, 6, 7 on the flop. White boy makes the bottom end of the straight. Mo makes the top end of the straight. Bookie's got to know he's got to pair this board if he's going to be good. Great raise size from Mo here. Going large.
I fold.
9 gets out of the way. White boy reaching for chips. He's going to make the call. 600. Now almost 1,700 in the middle and a straight on board, but Mo makes the clubs. White boy with only 1,100 left in his stack, now playing the board. Mo all in. White boy knowing he's drawing the chop now. Can you put the rest of your stack in to get it back? Mo's hoping he comes up with a yes to that question. White boy will fold.
Fold the top 2 on the turn, Mo. Nice bet. I hope it was a great fold.
And Mo doesn't have to show that one. He does not. He's not giving up anything.
If you don't think I'm looking that one up,
I had a
I'm
4,
looking
I would hit a
that
straight
one up.
on the turn, but it's probably not a good straight.
No, I mean, he was in the line, too. He could have been 9, 10. Any coming off 9, 9X, anything.
Straddle from seat 6.
Nice big pot for Mo there.
Painful lay down.
What a run out.
But I think a good one.
Adding for me.
Just to check.
Heads up to this one. HV with a gut shot. Mo betting out with 6 high on the button. HV makes the call. Turns a pair.
The tournament is a 9-game mix. Dude, I couldn't sit there and play that. It's running now.
This time Mo showing the bluff.
Who knows?
He just wants to be blind. Other barrel.
Yeah.
There's 15 of 16
Big
remaining.
blinds, limit hold'em, Omaha.
First takes 2320, second 1600, third 1100.
How many? 16?
16 entries, 14 add-ons.
Who's buying?
What is buying for that thing?
Probably 180.
180.
7 straddles for 6. How much? C2's adding 1,000. C2's adding 1,000. C7 straddle for 6. 8 calls. 9 makes it 15. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
B2 opening this one with Jack 10 offsuit. Early position, makes it 15 to go. Getting 2 callers. We'll have 3 players going to the flop.
What do you need, Jackie?
Hits middle pair. Heart draw for bookie with a pair. And heater with backdoor spades.
That's 50. 7 folds. 8 cards.
What's that? No, I have
Triple sevens now for bookie. Takes the lead in a big way. That's a buck and a squirt. Just about a pot-sized bet, and that'll get rid of B2.
I mean, I had hearts too, though.
Did you hit 7? Yeah. I see.
Let me see.
4 is adding 1,000. Thank you.
That's maybe going to cast it turn.
So there's no money if I do floating, there's just had a 7. I mean,
C4 added 1,000.
4 all in.
Adding on just play big one?
Yeah.
That's good luck.
What are we doing? A 4-way all-in?
Me? Y'all got big stacks. Look at me. I can't play big one with you guys.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
You're the biggest.
You skipped over me. You just went.
Ethan, you're the biggest, bro.
Play 4-way all in.
That's an announcement.
Couple up.
8 folds. 9 folds. 2 makes it 1.
White boy opening the 20 with king 9. Early position. Ethan looking down at ace queen on the button. We'll make it 60 to go.
I needed hearts. That's what I'm
I had Jack 10.
I needed hearts with 7 peeled.
White boy will call. Heads up, we go to the flop.
So when the 7 hits, there's nothing I beat anymore.
Yeah.
I actually thought you might have something like 7-6 when you bet it there.
Queen high board, great for Ethan. Best hand gets better. Top.
door hearts.
I'm not putting you on
Front
probably-
door hearts made it easy too.
You're probably on hearts there. Twofold.
And bet and take it on the flop.
Much else to try.
Right.
Full green?
Yeah.
Full greens are red.
Give me like 2 in red. Thank you.
Keep 9 makes it 10.
B2 opening to $10, 9-7 suited. White boy calling Jack 8, same suit. And Mo looking down at 4s. Thought about it for a second there. Gets out of the way. HV raising it up. Dealer button, 3-4 suited. Makes it 50 to go. Now Heater wakes up with a real hand. Ace King in the small blind, reaching for raising chips. Makes it 175. Bookie in the blender with Queen 10 decides to get out of the way. B2 folds as well. And White Boy now looking at the stack sizes of 2 of the bigger stacks at the table, who have just raised and re-raised this pot. He will make the call. HV calls as well. And 3 ways we go to the flop. King, Jack 9 on the flop. Top for Heater. Middle pair for White Boy. And HV way behind here, as there is no spades on this board and no wheel cards. Heater leads out for 2. White Boy reaching for calling chips, makes the call. HV gets out of the way. 938 in the middle now. And a Queen of Hearts on the turn. Gut shots for both players. Heater with the better one. Just going to check it.
It's like one of the quietest games I've played in a long time.
We'll never put this lineup back together.
Never.
Never. You'll never see these players again.
Never. It's too quiet, dude.
There's 0 chance you'll ever see this lineup
This is too quiet.
Yeah. 0 chance.
This is way too quiet.
And White Boy with the bet and take it here. Nice bluff.
Or they're just shy to speak. Or
I'm very shy.
Shots will wake them up.
Yeah, this is my bedtime, so I'm obviously sleeping.
Yeah. It's past my bedtime, too.
People that play poker, their bedtime's like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
One straddle.
Or 8 a.m. Just depends how the game is on.
Yes, that's true.
$6 straddle on White Boy opening this one under the gun with ace 10 suited. Makes it 30 to go. Big opening. And HV with Queen 9 suited in the cutoff. 3-betting to 100. Folds back around to White Boy. Just calls.
Pretty good at You can tell I put on stream a lot before.
Yep.
Just like this.
Heads up, we go to the flop. White Boy with the best of it right now, but out of position. HV, the aggressor, And 8-high board.
No.
HV with backdoor
For
diamonds.
some reason, I heard him say he's from San Francisco. And you're like, that makes sense. I was like, what are they talking about down there?
I was asking, is this your first stream?
Oh.
Yeah.
HV with the bet and take it.
Could I do a Vietnamese coffee?
Times 2, please. Yeah.
Sweet.
I take a Coke or a Pepsi, whatever. Coke.
Been up since 4 a.m., dude.
4 raises 15. 5 raises 50. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Jackie opening
8
to
folds.
15, early position with 9s. Ethan 3-betting to 50 with ace-jack.
Mo 4 bets to 1.2 million.
Action folds back around to Jackie.
200.
I wish I could make it.
Got him.
Jackie blasting out 200, gets the job done.
Ace 9.
Shows one of the 9s.
Ace 9 a diamond or 10 9 a diamond.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
Nice,
Thank
bro.
you.
And it sounds like we got a dealer change. Andy going back out.
Sir?
Rob coming back in.
Really? Yeah. No, this is good. Ace 9 is good too.
Take a quick look at some other stuff going on here at Champions. We do have every Monday through Thursday at noon a great daily tournament. 5K guaranteed, 140 buy-in, $100 rebuys and add-ons every single day, Monday through Thursday at noon. If you like those No Limit Hold'em tournaments, that's a fun one to play. And every Monday, we do a crazy mixed game tournament, 7 p.m. We had that tonight, 9-game mix tonight. And nice overlay with everybody down in Vegas playing the series. You'll probably have a shot at an overlay again next week when we do the triple draw. I'm hopefully going to be playing that one. And don't forget about Hump Day. Wednesday at 7 p.m. we do another 5K guarantee No Limit Hold'em tournament. 100 buy-ins, $50 rebuys and add-ons on that one. So you can double dip on Wednesday. Come play the noon 5K guarantee and then play the 7 o'clock 5K guarantee as well. Super fun day to come on down to the room and play some No Limit Hold'em. If you get unfortunate, bust out to Wednesdays. We also have multiple promos going on in the evenings. We're doing the splash pots every half hour on Wednesdays and the hot seat drawing every hour on Wednesdays. So you can win a lot of promo money that day as well. It's a great day to come down and basically play poker for free. 3 players going to this one. B2 3-betting from the button with Jack 10 suited. HV and Bookie getting in there as we go to the flop. Queens and 9s for Bookie. Open ender for B2 and HV hits middle pair. Everybody with a little something.
8 bets, 110.
110 from Bookie. And a quick call from B2 with the open ender. HV gets out of the way. Bookie keeps firing. 300 this time. Just short of pot size bet. HV not going anywhere. Looking to complete this straight and does so. The nuts for B2. And Bookie reaching for chips. Going big, 650. Value size, about 60% pot. What will B2 do now?
I think this bet's a bit tough because you're only getting called by, or looking to get called by ace queen. There's not many worse hands that you could get called by. King queen's also another one, I guess. But ace queen and king queen are only hands you're getting called by, so it's a bit tough when you go this big because hearts obviously miss, so now you're only going to get raised or called off by better, so pocket threes or the jack 10, of course.
Yeah, you're putting yourself in a tough spot too, because if you get raised back, you've got a little bit too much to fold with the two pairs. There aren't a ton of combinations of hands that beat the queen nine, right?
Right.
I'm all in.
16, 24 in the middle. Oh, and an instant
call.
call.
Snap call.
What a fuck.
Wow, nicely done, B2.
Just count.
That happened very quickly.
Wasn't expecting the snap call there. But
yeah.
B2 not super deep compared to some of the other players here, but that's still a costly one, 2,400. And just like that, B2 goes from in the red to in the green, up almost 1,000 now. H50 still on top, 3,200. Mo up over 2K now. And Heater and Ethan, the other two players in the green. That pot there puts Bookie down 1,200.
Played bad.
Yeah, I couldn't call that. But
No, I'm not
that's
talking
just
about that. I'm talking about
adding
earlier.
15.
I'm talking about. the hand. I got unlucky. I got coolered against James. I mean, that's just bad luck, right? I got cool. I mean, not coolered, but I got unlucky against HB. But then the bluff I did on him, it was a shitty bluff. It was too little money. I should have put probably like 750, 800.
You know, I
bet
should have
he's
ripped
not
you.
gonna
I
fold for
should have ripped
350.
you on the flop, man.
If you're out there watching this 1-3 stream and thinking to yourself, man, that game's just playing so big. I can't afford to play poker like that.
Go.
Obviously, the game plays a little bit bigger on the stream. You see all the straddles and the big stacks. But if you're interested in learning to play the game, we do have a free poker class every Thursday night at 8:30, followed by a 1-2 no limit hold'em game with a 300 max buy-in. So that's a really good spot to come down, learn the game, and play in a game where it's a little more manageable. I know the poker in Texas can sometimes feel super intimidating. Champions Club is a great place to come learn the game in a safe environment. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come check it out. Bookie not deterred by that last loss. Will raise it up here with 9-10, makes it 30 to go from the hijack. Jackie defending the straddle with sixes, and will be heads up going to the flop. Bookie out flopping Jackie here, picking up middle pair. About 1 hour left in this stream. Got a couple players really happy about that, up multiple thousands of dollars. A couple of players looking to turn things around. Folds around to the cutoff, and Brady will open to 20 here with sixes. They're going around the table apparently. White boy will 3-bet on the button. 85 now with king queen. Action folds back around to Brady, and he will get in there. Brady's been pretty quiet so far. He joined the stream late. Probably was feeling things out for a couple of orbits there. And now getting involved. Flopping middle set. Gotta love that. White boy with top pair. And it goes check, check.
Oh, and this is just brutal now. Top 2.
And now Brady leading out for 75. There are 3 spades on board. That might slow white boy down a little bit. Just calls. 5 of diamonds now. And Brady giving it some thought. Looks like he's going to go pot size. An instant call from white boy. Set of 6s. And Brady taking down almost $1,000 pot there.
Thing.
I must feel good.
I don't know. I mean, I'm up now. I was down 3K. Now I'm up almost 1,000. So it's a pretty big swing.
Big swing.
Nah, I didn't know what you said.
HV told me never quit.
If you're at the poker table, HV is a good person to listen to.
The last stream, I was even the whole stream, and I won like a 4K pot in the last hand.
Nice. Sevens versus Jaeger's aces.
Yeah.
Last
I
hand of the
no
stream.
cards all night, and I got shelled the last half an hour at
I
quads.
mean, no cards all night. You had like queens full against me like 3 different times.
Yeah, but I didn't really win anything with any of them.
Yeah, I know.
3 different times, queens.
I'll rephrase that. I didn't really get any pots. Anytime I had good cards, like nobody had anything. I didn't make any money.
Yeah, you had someone jamming D with quads. 7 versus aces.
Brady opening this one with 10s in the hijack. Back-to-back pairs. And white boy getting in there again. Could have a rematch. Ace tray of hearts. HV will also defend the straddle with 9-7. 3 ways we go to the flop. Brady in the lead right now with the pair. King high board, but 10s still good. Brady c-betting for 35. Quick call from white boy. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draws. Picks up a pair. 10 still in the lead. Bets 80. And a call. White boy looked like he was going to grab multiple hundreds there and changed his mind. Board pairs. 10s are still in the lead. And that king actually a good card for Brady. Makes it less likely the white boy actually has one. And Brady with a shaky bet of 280. Somebody called that out earlier when he had a big hand, that his hand was shaking when he went to grab his chips. See if white boy picks up on that. Little bulk fold there, trying to pick up a read. Does end up making the fold there, and Brady picking up another pot. Shows the 10s.
Quads, he got 2 10s there. 2 10s on board.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
choose to believe you.
Take another look at the statistics here. About 45 minutes or so left of the stream. And the PFR chart hasn't changed a whole lot. All of the players in that 20 to 30% range, except for HV and Ethan, even higher, 38, 36. HV on top of this chart as well. 3,200 winner. Mo up over 2K. B2 up about 1,000. Peter, Brady, and Ethan also winning. Everybody that's losing is in 4 figures. Looking to make something big happen at the end. And this is usually when the big pots start to happen. It's toward the ends of the stream. But these guys have been wild right from the start. Multiple straddles. Big pots playing deep in the 1-3. Bookie away from the table. And a premium suited ace there. Folds around though to White Boy in the hijack. Opens to 25 with 9-10. HV in the big blind looks down at 2 black cowboys and raises it up to 100. Folds to White Boy and he makes the call. Heads up we go.
Yeah.
HV way ahead but out of position. Three spades on board. HV with the nut spade. It is an ace high board, which may give him some pause, but he's going to lead out 75. White Boy not liking the 9 of spades to defend with, gets out of the way.
No straddle, that's just the player's absent and put his blinds forward. Eight folds, 9 folds.
Brady opening this one with ace king. Early position makes it 15.
Go home now.
Folds around to the blinds and 3-bet from HV with 7-8 suited. Makes it 60 to go. Brady reaching for 4-betting chips. Goes pretty big here. 225. I thought I saw 3 black chips there. Not as big as I thought.
HV has 832 black chips.
HV makes the call. And heads up we go to the flop. Brady in position with the best of it, but HV picking up a pair takes the lead.
Need one more?
I'm good.
Brady c-betting.
I'll trade some green for purple.
Looks like 175.
Sure.
Will we see a check raise with the top pair? HV with backdoor straight and flush outs. Choosing just to call here with the 7. 800 in the middle now. Queen of clubs, a scary card for HV. Checks it. And Brady will continue. Looked like 375. Yeah, 375 is the number. HV sort of in the blender here now, knowing he's going to be facing a bet on the river, most likely. Aren't too many river cards that are going to be very favorable to the 7-8. You're either winning now or you're not. He does decide to call. 1,550 in the middle now, and the ace gets there for Brady. HV with the check. And Brady with showdown now.
700.
Brady continuing to fire, this time 700, leaving himself only 600 behind, obviously sending the message that he's not folding to any bet anyway. Terrible run out for a pair of sevens with HV 4-betting pre. Got to figure if you weren't beat before, you're definitely beat now when that ace comes on the river. Kind of surprised that HV is thinking this long about this particular holding. He definitely likes to talk it through in his head, but just can't imagine anything he's beating here.
He's probably trying to think of what hands to go for value here. Because Jacks and Kings won't do this. So it should really only be Queens and Ace King, but it's unfortunate because Ace King obviously was betting every street and just got lucky on him.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah. Ace from space. King Queen?
7. Nice game. 7?
Couple of nice pots in a row there for Brady. Three big pots this orbit.
You don't always get there.
Yeah, I'm not getting there now, but I used to get there when I get there.
Used to.
I'm not running that good anymore, so. Let's do that. Bet.
Yeah. Blink.
You get very stacked.
It doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, he could be back.
Oh, come on, Mom. Fold your trashy hand so that I can fold mine.
Action folds around to Ethan in the cutoff. He's going to raise it to 15 with Queen 9 suited. And we'll take it down right there.
The best hand I've had in so long.
Nice.
Definitely the
so
best.
nice, right?
Definitely the best.
Dude,
folding.
so,
Oh my
God.
That's the nuts.
I know.
It's my 60 off.
Suited and kind of close to the other.
You have 6-3 off this? Oh, you got the same hand.
60 off this, 7 times today.
I was actually thinking about if you want to go to side band. Last hand. Last hand.
Let's play
Monotones come.
Yeah, let's play a big one.
Let's play a big one.
Let's play big one.
Even with no strategy, we can still play a big one.
Fair enough.
Let's try.
Dude.
Jack 10 off for
Next
White
time-
Boy. Early
Okay,
position
any
makes
suited,
it
any suited.
25 to
For
go.
me, next time, I'm going to look at my cards and then say, let's play a big one. Yeah. I can't keep saying let's
And
play
it's
a big
Heater
one
with the
and
ace
fold
king
every
this time. On the button makes it 75 to go.
There is a pillow hand. You know what
Folds
I'm saying?
back around to White Boy, makes the call
Doesn't matter,
pretty
yeah.
That would
quickly.
be play a big one.
Yeah. Definitely play a big one.
Heater with the best of it and in position as we go heads up to the flop. And smashes the flop with top two, but it's all diamonds on board. White Boy with a gut shot. I like this leading into this monotone board,
Yeah, I did. Not like professionally or anything.
taking the initiative away from Heater. But I don't think Heater's going to fold this.
Pickleball.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Where do you play?
Lifetime.
Which one?
The one like 10 minutes away from here.
From here?
Yeah.
Heater does make the call.
You play singles or doubles?
Doubles. I like to play with like my friends.
No change on the turn. And White Boy checking this one.
I think these are always weird spots because you're not sure what hands you're getting value from that aren't beating you, but you do have to just bet because there's still hands that can draw with one diamond or an ace you can get value from still. Unfortunately here, White Boy, which is Jack 10, no diamond, so we'll most likely get out of the way.
And he does elect to fold. Heater taking that one down.
There's like 15-degree temperature swings over here. I'm freezing now. I was burning up, now I'm freezing.
White Boy with a monster under the gun. Ace Queen suited makes it 15 to go. Been very active the last few hands. Might get some value out of that. Well, Heater waking up with Ace King suited.
You know, I guess the last stream I did, someone when I left, they said right when I got off.
Raises to 50. And just a call here from White Boy. We go heads up to the flop. Ace Queen suited versus Ace King suited.
But I just put them in the box so you can see them when you go home if you miss anything.
Top for Heater. White Boy with the nut flush draw and a gut shot. It's a fair fight. White Boy checking.
Yeah.
Heater downsizing.
I just started getting a bunch. Where's the best place to buy them?
My mistake, he's going 60. I thought that was going to be 35.
Really?
Yeah, don't mind the raise here because you have the nut flush draw and a gutter ball to Broadway, so you trying to want to get more money in the middle right here. But Heater, of course, with top, not going to go anywhere.
Goat now, right? So it's the same shit, same.
There's a lot of hands that can do this. Queen 10 of spades.
Stock X or goat, right?
Stock X get a lot of
Ace 10 of
volatility
spades.
in the price. So you might get something for $3.99.
Of course, here Ace Queen of spades.
$5 1/4. You know what I mean?
I like the stock.
It's more of a bid ask.
Looking to call.
I like the goat because you can buy them for it's already pre-checked.
You're still in position. Reevaluate a turn. if it's a brick.
And bought it, and then when they got the picture, you know, they got it sent to the person, like, this is the picture of it. I'm like,
He's never gonna have kings or jacks here, and oh wow.
Action card. Trip kings for heater. Nut flush for white boy.
It's one of those spots you're like, I don't really want that king. I was perfectly fine with my one king, and it's not the king you want because your ace king now just becomes a bluff catcher. Yes, your hand's really strong, but you only beat and get value from something like king queen.
And white boy going 275, a little over half pot.
That they faded, or the
I think it's just a standard call here. You can still fill up, and you never want to raise because you're not getting value from any worse hands at this point, except something like king queen or king 10. And even then, it's really close. So a lot of the time, it's just going to be sixes or a flush.
I've still got my 2002 Concords. I got my 2004 Breads. And then I get, 2012. They dropped them again. I got them again.
There's some brutal releases this year. I got the military, the fours and the military blue.
I love fours.
Fours are so uncomfortable.
Heater makes the call.
Yeah, they are.
They're horrible.
And a brick on the river.
My Achilles actually physically hurt.
White boy with the check mark. 1,000 in the middle. He's got about 1,100 in his stack.
They're dope.
Like back in the day, I
You have to kind of just go for it here because you have to put your opponent on a king.
Air flights, which were exactly the same, but they were a little more comfortable and actually better for basketball.
750.
Yeah, I don't like the bet because there isn't much difference between 750 and all in.
I have an order in with
So you're not really maximizing your value by doing this.
I'll grab them.
I like the threes.
It definitely feels more value-y, whereas if you just go all in,
A buddy
you
of mine just got it.
have a lot more hands that could technically be bluffing.
He's got a guy with
But 750 is just like, please call me with whatever you have.
whatever shoe you want.
Oh, really?
Give him enough time, he'll find it.
Does get the call though, and that's where we talk about you leave money on the table, and that's a spot where he left $400 on the table because I think the pot's already so big that $400 difference shouldn't be that big of a difference, and you want to get those calls from trip kings. If trip kings is going to call at 750, they're most likely to call another $400. So still a pretty big, sizable pot going white boy's way.
Oh, the nines are looking.
And that's got to feel good after a couple of frustrating hands for him. Almost doubled up.
Yes.
Black and like kind of like a tealish blue. I got those and they're so uncomfortable.
They are.
I couldn't
don't wear them.
And I have the ones with the which ones they are? The ones with the the hologram circle on the top. You know, it says 23. There's like a hologram circle.
Right, the 12s.
It looks like a bubble. Yeah, the 12. There's like a bubble. It looks like a little, like a little window almost.
Mo opening this one under the gun to 15. King Queen offsuit, and HV 3-betting to $50 with aces.
I'm good, bro. It's better than playing a big one and losing.
Bookie and B2 both getting in there. With 9, 10, and 10 jack, respectively. Folds back around to Mo. And he's just going to peel as well. 4 ways to the flop here. HV hating that with those aces.
Yeah, definitely not the results you want. And right there, 2 pair and open-ended for the 2 players that floated, and also open-ended for Mo.
Yeah, aces go to worst in equity here among all these hands.
Yeah.
Bookie with a pair and an open-ender will be the first one to fire. $1.05, the price of freedom. E2 getting in there with top 2. And HV might just fold these aces after this. Got a bet and 2 callers on a very coordinated board. HV does have the ace of hearts, though. He could peel 1 card. And he chooses to do so. Same 4 players go into the turn. Down to 30 minutes left of the stream.
Open-ended gets there for Mo.
What a card.
Top set for HV, and he's definitely not folding now. This is so insane. Multi-way, 4 ways in this already bloated pot of $600, and we have the worst hand now, drawing dead, looking to bet at it, thinking he might still have live cards to the queen or 7. HV just playing this one in flow.
275 the bet.
B2 also drawing dead because a paired board makes HV top boat. Pretty sick because HV, a lot of his outs are already in the hands of other people.
And look for a big check raise for Mo here, knowing that there's 2 flush draws on board. Very coordinated board. I'm guessing he's going to go like 1,000. He goes 1,100.
HV's just puking because he hits his turn that he thinks is probably so good for him, but Mo's probably never doing this with just hearts or diamonds, so it's either king queen or queen 9. Even 9-7 is pretty tough because Mo would probably raise out on the flop. Mo would probably raise queen 9 as well on the flop, so unless he had queen 9 of hearts.
HV taking a look at the other stacks. Bookie pretty short, so HV willing to make the call here, thinking even if Bookie shoves, he's still getting a pretty good price. And if Bookie just calls, B2 almost always just calls, so HV's getting a really good price on the top set if it goes call, call.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bookie a bit out of line on this one. He's going to have to lay this one down. B2 is going to be in a really tough spot, and we've seen B2 get really sticky with spots like this, so it'll be interesting to see if he flats in position with the Jack-10.
Yeah, and HV's played with B2 quite a bit, so I think he's relatively confident that it's either going to be a call or a fold from him. Not a raise, in other words.
Right.
The last 20 minutes.
Yeah, positive.
Yeah, B2 makes a great laydown. Tough fold, of course, but really great. With all this action, you have to know that your Jack-10's no good.
Pot of the night, HV looking for a board pair, and it's going to be tough with all those cards that were involved in those hands, you know.
Absolute brick.
And Mo with the absolute nuts, and the biggest pot of the night so far, 33.74 in the middle already.
Goes only. He probably has to put HV on jacks or aces, so to polarize here, it's so sick. You want to go max value.
And both the flush draws miss, so Mo's in like the perfect spot to make a big polarizing bet, hoping HV has something like ace-king of hearts or ace-4 or ace-10 of hearts would be perfect.
I think he knows HV. So HV 3-bet this pot pre and called the turn, so it has to only be jacks or aces at this point. And he wants HV to call with those sets. HV made a really good fold to Mo earlier into Knight's stream with the ace-10 against the ace-jack on 2-ace board. So HV could do it again, but he's going to obviously take his time to think about this one. It's such a sick spot. It's really tilting, but as long as he thinks it through, he can get to the end result that Mo never has a bluff here.
Super cool.
Just because it's 4 ways to flop and turn. Mo's never check raising the turn with an absolute bluff.
I can get more value here. Like there's one holding when that king drops that I'm worried about. Of course it's there. Sick.
I get 2 tables. Yeah. I think there's like 13 or 14 people.
So at least 2,000
Yeah.
all night. And then that hand.
We gotta make a button.
I'm stuck.
So sick, Mo. I have top set. Wow. So sick.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, yeah. So aces too. That's crazy.
I think the grossest part is Mo should never be doing this when 9-7 and Queen 9 has played. He should be check raising those hands on the flop. So this is really only King Queen.
Beating everything but that.
Spades, he ordered.
So sick.
We always do that.
What a turn. Wow, 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 wow.
That's not to say Mo's not capable of ever having a bluff, but I don't think many players in the world, it'd be really hard to find a player in the world that could find a bluff this creative, where they check call flop, check raise turn, and then jam river.
Yeah, not too many combinations of hands that can do that.
If it's heads up, I definitely think there's Mo's capable, and there's a lot of players that could do that, but the action was multi-way, 4 ways, so those hands are never doing it. The only hands that might check call, check raise turn would be like Queen 9 of hearts and 9-7 of hearts, where they're already there and then they have a redraw, where they don't mind trapping. But of course, those 2 hands also beat HV.
It's gonna be the longest 10 ever. Right? 11, 22, 500, 3,000, 3,500. This is 4K. Sick hand, Mo. It's unbelievable. You're definitely gonna raise a set on the flop. So sick. This hand's so stupid.
The other good thing about HV's hand is that he has ace of hearts, so Mo can't really have the ace of hearts as a bluff, like check raising turn.
I beat everything but that hand. It's such freaking crazy hand. It's just unbelievable. It's such 4K. That's 11K pot, 12K pot, and a freaking 1-3. It's unbelievable.
What?
I think a lot of people call here, but HV's not a lot of those
I
people.
call here. I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm just losing my stack. I can't fold top set.
So you got me covered in
That's the thing, Mo. I mean, and it's not just Mo. It's just this is too under bluffed of a spot to be jamming. So
I pay you 4,000. It's ridiculous. Could be 12K pot right here. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Such a stupid hand.
I would lay odds at half the table
Almost
makes this
raised the
call, but
flop, too. It's so
HV's not half the table that I'm including.
Could be open under the gun. King, queen, I guess.
This is such a strong fold if he makes it. Just thinking it out. King, queen under the gun. Says it himself.
You have any other set, why didn't you raise the flop? This is so stupid, man.
He's like, Mo's not letting jacks go multi-way pre-flop. Even 10s, I think Mo 4 bets. So it's only 8s, and 8s never jams this river. A set will never jam this river.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, if Mo happened to check, HV probably checks back the way the action went. So you're probably right on that.
Great fold.
Great lay down,
That's
HV.
a great fold.
He'll get to see it.
I mean, he still hates himself, but it's a great fold.
Pot of the night going to
Mo,
Mo.
if you had a bluff there, you have a lot of restraint not showing the bluff.
I flapjack 10.
He has it. He has it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Mo, I flap top 2.
5 hands remaining. The button will end right
I flap top 2.
How many hands remaining?
Just set up.
Oh my God. If he has top 2, then it's a good fold.
He doesn't have a jacks or 10s, most likely.
HV in pain right now, but he played that hand perfectly. I mean, he raised big pre-flop, just got unlucky and had it go 4 ways, and such a coordinated board. Those aces were way behind the whole time.
An hour from now.
And what a cooler of a turn, and he manages to get away from it.
I think the action might be very different if it goes heads up and Bookie and B2 aren't in it.
Oh, yeah.
I think in that world, HV might pay off more. Not to say it's going to be a 12K pot, but I definitely think it'll be a huge pot if it was heads up because action changes and the king queen definitely very disguised. But given the action, the king queen is always king queen on that river.
Yeah. And a raise and take it from Jackie here on the next hand. We are down to the last couple of hands. That big long take took us from 30 minutes left to 5 hands left.
That's true, yes, yes.
And HV taking a little walk. Can't blame him.
But I can't do anything crazy in the final game because it's flopped to straight. I mean, someone could have Queen 9 suited or some bullshit in this game, for sure. Yeah, if you had...
Everybody talking about that hand except for Mo. He's sitting there going, I should have $4,000 more dollars.
I just had Queen 9. See how that turned out. That was nuts.
So okay, we'll see it in half an hour. I won't show it. Live 6 from seat 5. So for 6 raising to 20. 7 4.
How many hands are left?
We have in the buttons to seat 5. That'll be the last.
Oof. I gotta make a lot.
HV with 7-8 suited, opening to 20 under the gun. Just a couple hands left. Bookie making the call with deuce tray suited. And we go heads up. And look at this, Bookie flopping the best of it, but an open ender for HV. Backdoor diamonds as well. It's a fair fight. HV leads out for 30. Bookie calls.
I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'm out.
HV takes the lead. Turns a pair and an open ender. And now check, check.
I snuck out, actually. Yeah.
Safe river card. 7-4 gets there, but 8-7 will get the check mark.
You don't bet that.
Well, if you're out there watching and you haven't done so already, please do give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you'd like to have more great poker content in your feed from Champions Poker Live. It helps our algorithm out as well. Don't forget to come back tomorrow for PLO with the Stallion, 7 p.m. Central Time. And then more No Limit Holdem streams on Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Central. We do have a multi-flight 150 guaranteed tournament coming up the last weekend of the month. You should come down and play that if you're in town, but we'll be streaming that final table Sunday the 30th as well. If you like watching the tournament final tables. Obviously we won't have a start time on that one. We just have to wait till it gets down to 9 players. But if you hit that notification bell, you will be notified when we start that live stream on Sunday the 30th. 25 straddle gets a walk. Bookie showing the king queen.
You're not gonna hit blinds again. Sounds good. Yeah. I like to see it flop out there with my own cards. Yeah. I'm a last hand specialist.
And $12 straddle again.
2-hand specialist?
No, last hand.
No 25 from
just the last hand.
B2.
You're a last hour specialist. I don't know. Stuck for the first 4 hours.
Or did they make it for poker there?
What is it, 12?
Brady with 7s. Early position opens to 30 with the $12 straddle on. Mo will raise it to 110 with ace queen off. And Ethan looking down at a suited ace here. Giving it a giggle. Getting out of the way.
Give me
Heater with 9s. In the straddle. Doesn't want to play this one out of position. Can't blame him. Sometimes those last couple of hands of the night get pretty wild. Bookie, however, will call with ace tray suited, and 3 ways we go to the flop. Oh, sorry. Brady hasn't acted yet. He will call. Now 3 ways we go to the flop. Brady in the lead with the sevens right now.
Really?
Mo, the 3-better with ace-queen in position. And look at this. Top for Mo with the nut flush draw. This one should be over relatively quickie. Check, check. And Mo checks it back. And now, the nut diamonds. Gonna let these guys bluff at it, and Bookie reaching for chips. Looks like he's going to oblige. Goes about 100. I think that's 95. No, it is 100. Brady gets out of the way.
Yeah, being in position just flat. You have the nuts. So, I guess you lose to Jack-9, but I guess most just raising and ending it here. Once they charge worse diamonds, I think he's thinking if someone's betting here, it has to be someone with a diamond, but unfortunately, that's not the case. Bookie was just bluffing.
Yeah, I know.
And Mo taking down another nice one to end off the stream.
For like 7 straight minutes while Howard was I don't think you blinked for like 7 minutes. That was it. When Howard was in the tank, I didn't see you blink for like 7 straight minutes.
I believe this will be the last one of the night.
You were just like,
at clubs before you made team, were you thinking?
That shit, dude, every hand was one hand. That shit made me sick.
it might have been, the lenses might have been a little foggy, so I might not have seen clearly.
I went outside and I was the stream, and I was the biggest winner until they got that rap.
That's the joke.
March 2nd.
Dude, good for you.
I feel bad.
You're gonna be crusher, man.
That's like such a nice thing. Raise through that.
It's poker.
Poker. I mean, I was just
I'm in the small blind. I'm in the small blind. I'm like,
nothing wrong with it.
what the?
Ethan's 18 too.
What? What'd you say?
I said you're 18.
No, I got it.
Folds around to the blinds. HV opens to 30 with Jack-10 in the small blind. Heater will defend. No, Heater will get out of the way, but Bookie will defend the straddle with 6-4. And heads up will go to the flop.
Yeah, I'm definitely the youngest person here.
Gut shot for Bookie, top pair for HV. HV leading out 35.
I just turned 21.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Like 2.5 times.
Board pairs. HV checking. Bookie checks back and gets no help on the river. Buck 05 from HV. Bookie must be thinking about bluffing here, but he thinks the better of it and gets out of the way. So once again, we appreciate you for watching.
Good to meet y'all.
Yeah, nice meeting y'all.
Been a pretty wild 1-3 stream.
Yeah, you can look at the stacks and tell that pretty deep 1-3 game, so.
Yeah, very much so. All of these players started with about $1,000 at the beginning of the stream, and you can see now that everybody has more than 1,000 in their stack. Mo with over 8,000 in his. And it has been another super fun night. Once again, don't forget to come back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for PLO with the Stallions, as we take a look at the statistics here. This game obviously did not play with like a normal 1-3 game. And look at these VPIPs. The whole table, 29% or above, other than Brady, who came in late. Got that 21%. Took him a couple of orbits to feel it out. But not very many people coming into these pots without raising it up. Everybody on the PFR chart over 20% as well, other than B2, who likes to kind of limp in position and see a lot of flops. Mo, the big winner after that huge pot, right at the end of the night. 45-28 in the green. HV still wins over 1,000 even after losing that big pot. Brady up over 1,000 as well. B2 and Ethan also in the green. Everybody else in the red tonight. Super fun stream. This has been Dan Fouts with Andrew Voden doing the expert analysis here in the booth. Always doing a great job. We hope to see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m., or come visit us right here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Have a good night, everybody.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.